I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry. I have no idea what
It's
happened.
it's all right.
Time
It's all
flies.
right. Well, what's
Oh,
going on,
definitely.
everybody?
How's it going?
It's going all right. Just enjoying, Memorial Day. How's your Memorial Day going?
Doing all right. Went out and watched the movie Mortal Kombat 2. I had completely forgot it was out in theaters and said I'd go watch it today. It's a good
Oh,
movie.
really? Oh, okay. Well, I have to. That'll probably be something I have to check. I have to check out. It's been a minute since I've been to the movies, so
Yeah, it had Carl Urban as Johnny Cage.
Yeah, who was Johnny Cage?
John, uh, Carl Urban was playing Johnny Cage.
Oh, okay.
You know, the guy who plays Billy Butcher in The Boys.
Uh huh.
So, and played Dr. McCoy in the recent Star Trek reboot. Well, not exactly recent.
Hi,
I know
Tiny.
they have. What's going on, Tiny? I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah. Hi, Joanne.
What's going on, Joanne? I know. They have a new. I guess the new Street Fighter movie ever came out yet. I think they come out next summer though.
Oh, man. As I was just talking about that movie, I'm going to go see it next weekend.
What's going on, Paris?
What's going on, Frauditor Trolls there? It has. What's up, Tiny?
Tiny
Yeah,
has and Highway Star, you all have links if you want to come up. It's up to you.
yeah. You all are welcome to come up if you want to.
Yep. So, anyway, what we're going to do
But yeah,
is Blackheart Knight just uploaded a video. And we're going to start off with that since he's here. And if you guys have any questions, then you can ask him. Nothing better than that, right?
Hot
right.
off
So
the
this is
presses.
in other words, this is a world. How they say it in on MTV. This is a world premiere video.
Premiere video. Yeah. All right, let's just check this out.
Star Blackheart Knight.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, hello, and welcome back to the channel, everybody. In today's video, we find ourselves out in Fresno, California with a trio of misfit frauditors that include San Joaquin Valley Transparency, Press Harder, and West Side Accountability. Now, this particular screenshot right here is of Press Harder and West Side Accountability. The one on the right is West Side Accountability, the one who gets arrested in this particular video. Now, this pack of hyenas descends upon a motorcycle cop who's in the middle of a traffic stop, and, well, they do their frauditing thing, and then a bunch of cops show up and take her in. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this frickin' S show on the road, shall we?
Yeah. We got gang activity. Press on. Press harder. Press now. All up in Fresno, California with Sam the Man and West Side Accountability. Woo-hoo. Make sure to subscribe to San Joaquin News Network. We're on Blackstone in Escalon. Freaking motorcycle cop here. Decided he's going to do a little road piracy.
Now, there's something interesting that will happen here in the next few minutes. Press Harder is going to make initial contact and antagonize the officer, telling him to F off and everything like that, but then goes across the street to observe what happens with the other two frauditors, and he pretty much stays out of it, letting West Side Accountability take the fall. Kind of makes you wonder if this whole thing was set up.
Can you fuck off? Sorry? Fuck off. This is a public street in America. I'll go where I want. It's called freedom, bitch.
He's an asshole.
Yes, dumbass, it is a free country, but it's not exactly a law-free country. There are still laws that are in effect throughout this whole country. And this is a perfect example why the Halo law needs to exist, because you got self-entitled asshats like this that think laws don't apply to them whatsoever. Take note of what the officer just said, because that's going to come into play later on in the video when he starts spewing his propaganda to the average citizens who walk by after West Side has been arrested and taken away. Because he doesn't have a problem with them filming. It's just that they need to step back, and well, they're not exactly going to do that either. Except for Press Harder. He's the only one that does go back some. And West Side Accountability is the one that really tears into the officer.
And we're asking you to fuck off. Wrap it up, B. We don't give a fuck what you want. Or what, bitch? Or what? This is a public street. Yes, we fucking are.
You are interviewing. You're not allowing me to write my ticket.
You can write your ticket all you want. Fuck you. You have ADD. Get a psyche valve. Fuck you.
I really do think this whole trio of bloody morons needs a psyche eval. I mean, they're harassing a cop that's trying to do his job, but they, of course, don't see it that way. They, of course, see him as a road pirate and everything like that. But they don't know what the hell this woman got pulled over for. They never even bothered to ask. And here we have the problem. I guess this is the reason why Press Harder was the one to actually back away, and that West Side Accountability was just stupid enough to do this. She's pretty much standing in between the vehicle and the officer doing his duty. So, yeah, she is hindering his investigation. She is hindering everything right here. So, no freaking wonder she got arrested.
You try to tell us what to do in a free country? Fuck you, bitch. You started a protest on a fucking Sunday. Good job.
You want to take somebody to jail for not breaking the law. I'm not breaking the law. No.
You're delaying it because you have ADD.
Can you pause it for a minute, Ray? Again, I think Blackheart Knight said it. This is the perfect example of why there need to be a Halo law. The police officer can't even do his job.
I mean, yeah, look at where she's at right now. I mean, would you want to get near that just because he's surrounded at this point? I mean,
Yeah.
he's got what? Go ahead.
I just said, yeah, he's surrounded. They're all around him. And he's not going to go over there because he doesn't know her. He doesn't know what she's capable of doing. So he's got to stay back, and it's keeping him from doing his job.
Yeah.
Right. And these idiots, they like always, they walked up on a traffic stop. They don't know what exactly is in this car. They don't even know what the person was stopped for. So if anything was to go off, they was get hurt, you know the first thing they're gonna try to do, they're gonna try to sue the county.
Yep.
But they the ones that's in the way.
Yep.
Which they camera footage, even their own evidence will show that. And what's going on, David? Thanks for joining us.
Hey guys,
How's it going?
Hi, David. Happy Memorial Day.
you too.
You fucking pussy. We got code 3 coming in and shit.
Oh, it's all about the camera, not the 3 people that are trying to prevent the officer from doing their job. I mean, at least 2 of the idiots just decided to step aside and allow this thing to happen. And the third one is just standing in between the officer and his duty. So somebody's got to be moved out of the way. And it still has nothing to do with the freaking cameras.
I mean, look at this. She's gotten closer to the cop. It's still between
Yeah,
them.
I noticed that.
You so scared he's dropping your damn thing. You better not break my fucking camera
Now this dumbass right here stands here for the next 10 minutes and observes the officers giving the other driver a ticket, and that person ends up leaving. Now let's just go ahead and jump to the end where he starts lying his ass off to a pedestrian who just so happens to be walking by after all this went down. And believe me, this guy just completely lies his ass off. So let's roll that beautiful bean footage, shall we?
15 minutes later.
Well, that cop on the bike, he pulled somebody over right there, and 4 of us filmed it, and he arrested one of us for filming.
You liar!
See what I mean? He can't help but lie. That's the typical frauditor thing. Lie your ass off in order to get people on your side. But the evidence is in this video, and he recorded it. He just doesn't want to admit to it, of course.
He threatened to arrest us all for filming, and all these cops are here because of us filming. Yeah, because we were standing on a public fucking sidewalk right there, and he arrested her for standing on that sidewalk right there.
What? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Pulled her over for nothing?
No, he
that's a
pulled the
bunch of
lady over,
bullshit.
and then we came up to film it,
I
right? And he arrested her for filming it. All of us are filming, but he arrested her.
That just doesn't make any sense in that particular narration right there. She was arrested for filming, but nobody else was. Okay, then how does that work anyway? Because it appears that everybody who did not get arrested had already moved out of the way of the officer and were just antagonizing him, while the other frauditor, West Side Accountability, just refused to get away from the traffic stop and get out of the officer's way so he could finish his job. Because of course he didn't want to stand out in the streets. Oh, freaking hell. These frauditors, they don't know the truth. Wouldn't know the truth if it came up and bit him in the ass. And with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see ya on the next one.
This could be some groundbreaking stuff right here.
Just a bunch of total self-important, self-entitled morons who think it's acceptable to lie. I mean, it was quite clear earlier in the video the cop didn't care about the filming. In fact, you could see the main big reason was that woman didn't want to get out of the freaking way to let him do his job.
Obviously,
Right.
an undergraduate of the YouTube School of Law and Chicken Preparation.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, if by his argument, she was just arrested for recording. Okay, like you said, how come everybody else wasn't arrested for recording there? Pretty sure
Yeah.
she was arrested for interfering. That was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
They should have all been arrested for interfering.
But then again, it's California, so she most likely the charge is probably going to be dropped anyway. This is California.
True.
And that's the sad part about it. I mean, they get away. I don't know. California really need to do something because this is getting ridiculous.
Yep. And you notice in a lot of the states that have HALO laws and that have HALO laws coming in, it's not a big problem anymore. They're all going to the states that don't have it right now, and they're going to be migrating to the states eventually that will never put it into place.
Right. That's why we need a national HALO law, and then let's just see how that work out for them.
The problem with that is the 10th Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
They can't really put a federal law telling the states how to handle these people. They can only do it for federal employees.
I mean, they can do it to a point. Like on interstates, they can do it. On other federally controlled roads, they can, but there's very few federally controlled roads outside the interstate system. So
exactly. So, and it then becomes a matter of getting everybody would be so confused on where it would apply and where it wouldn't. You know what I mean? So,
right.
I think they're just going to do it for the federal, anybody who's a federal police, in whatever alphabet you work for. That's where they're going to do it because it's a 10th Amendment issue.
Well, they could go ahead and pass it, and I imagine President Trump would sign it, and just take their chances in court and see what happens. I mean, stranger things have happened, but I can see a whole bunch of constitutional issues with that.
Yeah, it would get challenged right away in the courts. So
I mean, if they're having a problem,
it's not in the plans.
I mean, if these fraudsters having a problem with New York, of all people, they're trying to pass one and they're only asking for what, 10, 15 feet?
Yeah.
Something like that. What is Florida's, 50 or 25?
25.
Yeah, Florida's 25. See, but with I think
Texas is talking about it, but our legislature doesn't meet until the beginning of next year. So,
see, but with that, when they say 25 feet, Florida Common Show brought up a good point. 25 feet from starting where?
that is defined in the Florida. The Florida law says 25 feet from the patrol vehicle answering the call.
Yeah,
I believe.
And 25 feet is only about 2 car lengths. So I don't know why they're complaining because you can record further than that with a phone.
Actually, I think that's right. You might want to check me on that, but I remember hearing that specifically from somewhere.
I mean, they go like their phone can't zoom in.
Yeah.
They say you have the right to record them, but do you have a right to listen to what they're telling the person?
The reason they want to get so close has got nothing to do with the zoom lens. It's got to do with the parabolic mic. The microphones can't pick up stuff. That's the problem.
And it's harder to antagonize from 25 feet away too, and get in the way and make it about yourself. A little harder.
Right.
So
Yep.
So what's
But
up with this next video?
along the lines of satisfying videos, we have a Van Bellion window smash. So
All right.
yeah,
Ooh,
this
we
is
have
pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I
ooh,
love
we
it
have
when
a
the
safe
windows go
flight
smashy
repair.
smashy on.
What?
I love it when windows go smashy smashy on Sovtards.
This isn't even a sovereign citizen. That's the
Oh.
kicker. This is not a sovereign citizen, just an entitled teenager.
Oh.
I mean, I love it when safe flight repair have to pay a visit.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what they have to do here.
I have a right to ask for the supervisor. As a black woman, I'm not stepping out of the car for you white policemen.
Welcome back to the Van Ballion channel, guys. Today we head to Wisconsin, where yet another entitled TikTok lawyer tries every trick in the book to outsmart the Wisconsin State Police during a traffic stop for speeding and reckless driving, but gets her window busted out and arrested in under 5 minutes instead. Definitely get your popcorn ready for this one.
Did you find your ID? Can I have it, please? Here's what we're going to do. I need you to get out of the car, and I will explain everything once you're out of the car. Step out of the car. Like I told you earlier, I don't need a reason to have you get out. Step out. It's all good. Step out for us.
I'm scared of going to prison, so I'm going to do the one thing that will guarantee I end up in a jail cell. Also, take note of how calm and professional these officers are, because she makes some wild claims about them later in the video.
Just hop out for us. It's all good. We're just going to chat everything once you're out. We're just going to chat. You have to get out the car, miss. It's real simple. Because you failed to identify yourself to my partner.
How did I just gave you my name.
Now we're asking you to hop out so we can talk. You're not going to yell at us. We're not yelling at you. Just hop out for us. There's no reason to be scared. No one's getting hurt. Hop out. We don't want anyone to get hurt. We don't want to do any damage to your car.
I identified myself.
But if you're not going to get out of the car, we're going to pull you out of the car. Which is going to require us to break a window to open your door. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. I got to break this.
No.
Yes. You have to tell your mum that police don't want to break your car window and are only doing so because you're refusing to comply. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea by giving her just half the story now, would you? Yeah, I'm sure you'll get round to it.
Yeah, just hop out. We don't want to do that.
I'm not getting off the phone with you.
You can stay on the phone. Just stay on the phone. Stay on the phone. Hop out.
Stop.
Nope, that's not how this works. Are you going to exit the vehicle?
Where's her supervisor?
He's not coming. They're not coming.
Why are they not coming?
That's not how this works.
Why are they not coming?
Because they don't need to come.
Yes, it is.
Is that a giant iPad?
She thinks she's lucky laptop. Look at her. She's recording with this huge.
You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, is that a whole laptop or iPad?
iPad. It's huge though. And she's recording with it so she doesn't hang up the phone with her mom. She's on the phone with her mom.
Oh, give me a break. You're kidding.
Yeah.
What's going on supposed to do?
Dude.
You make things so hard. All you do, if you
Robert,
comply,
you're
just get out the car. That's all. It wasn't even that serious.
No.
But they're making it hard.
What they pull her over for?
I think she has no license plate and she was speeding.
Oh, okay.
And the whole thing
Of
is,
course.
she says that she was, well, you'll find out. I'm not going to tell you what happens. That's why we're watching the video, right? So.
She's holding to record her own crimes. If so, that's hilarious. Also, can we make denying a supervisor a regular thing going forward in 2026, please? Because it leads to very quick and awesome window busts like this.
Nice.
I got this one good. I got this one.
While this trooper's camera is on the ground, and before we switch to another, let's take another look at that window bust, this time in slow motion. If you can repeatedly scream, "I can't breathe," it's safe to assume you can breathe just fine. Of course, this doesn't work, so she goes on to play the race and harassment card, instead of just accepting responsibility like an adult.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Get my scarf!
We'll grab everything.
Get it! Get everything up! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Search it quick. I'll hold this.
Oh my God! Are y'all serious? Are you fucking serious?
Welcome to the consequences of your actions. Maybe next time you won't be so cocky.
Why was it that way in the first place? I did nothing wrong but
Listen to us. That's all.
So, because I didn't want to. How did I listen? I gave you my identity on a notepad, right?
Wrong. You don't get to decide how you identify to an officer during a traffic stop. Did you really think you were the first person ever to pull this stunt?
How did I not listen? What? With my phone. So what are y'all gonna do with my car?
It's getting towed.
Where?
We'll let you know. Do you have a shirt on underneath this?
Yes, why?
Okay.
I'm suing y'all. I promise you. I'm suing y'all.
Oh no, not the threat of a frivolous lawsuit from another entitled teen. Whatever will these officers do now?
I'm so scared. I'm being sued.
Are you bleeding anywhere?
No, please don't touch me.
Can I look to see if you're bleeding?
No, please don't touch me. If I'm bleeding, y'all get it. If I'm bleeding, y'all get it.
She's fixing that. She won't let me look. So.
Now, why do I get the impression that everything that happens in her life that doesn't go her way is never her fault?
Please get my purse from out of there.
What all you need out of your purse?
Grab my whole purse, please. And I'm bleeding.
From where?
Don't even worry about it. Y'all did this. I'm trying to figure out, why did I get pulled? Okay, you said that I was speeding and I didn't have a license plate. I explained to you, I already got pulled over. I already got ticketed for not having a license plate, right?
Okay.
Admitting that you understand the reason for the stop is probably not the best way to convince a police officer of your innocence. In fact, I think you need to give up on this whole figuring stuff out malarkey, because it's clearly not for you.
You also noted that you needed me to raise my window down.
Yes.
To have a face-to-face conversation.
Correct.
But also, we heard every word that we had exchanged, right?
So I'm entitled to face-to-face conversation. That's not through a window.
Okay. So after we had that.
Are you injured or not? I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, after we had that.
Okay.
And I am injured. After we had that, I asked for a supervisor.
Did we just witness the most deserving door slam in an entitled TikTok lawyer's face of all time?
Yes.
I think we just may have.
Yes, ma'am.
I asked for him to get my purse out of there. Okay, so can I talk to you instead?
About the purse?
No, can I talk to you instead about some type of understanding?
What do you want to talk to me about?
Because I'm totally confused. He pulled me over for one.
Okay.
His first reason for me is me not having any plates. Okay. I explained to him that I just got pulled over literally yesterday and I got ticketed for that.
Okay.
You're really not helping yourself by admitting that you understand the reason for the stop, but please don't let that stop you from making a fool of yourself. Continue.
So I explained that to him, and then he said it was for speeding.
Okay.
I said, okay, I'm supposed to get a ticket for that, right? Ticket is speeding.
Yeah,
But,
I
okay.
don't know how fast you're going, so.
Okay, I wasn't going that. Oh, I don't know. But I wasn't going.
That's immaterial.
It don't even matter at this point. So then he proceeds to ask me to raise down my window, right?
Okay.
But the window is raised down for him to either put his hand through the window,
Okay.
or either for me to exchange my ID.
Okay.
Right then and there, I checked my purse for my ID,
Okay.
but it wasn't in there. But I realized when I got pulled over yesterday, I put it in my glove compartment along with the ticket that I had. So I didn't realize that until he got my information on the notepad.
Did you tell him that?
Exactly. I told him that. Exactly. I
Can
told
you
him that.
pause it one more time?
So when I found out,
So if she got a ticket for this yesterday, for no tag and probably speeding, why would you do it again the next day?
That's
what I'm wondering.
She's an entitled moron.
Why would you go out driving the car with no plate knowing you got a ticket already? I mean,
Right.
what was you thinking?
I'm
I
like,
don't
yeah,
get
you
it.
got a ticket. You got a ticket yesterday for it. You know, you put your car back on the road with no tag, with no license plate, you gonna get another ticket.
Yeah.
But then again, she young and dumb.
Well, I think a lot of this is stuff that she was taught because it sounds like she's like repeating more than saying.
Yeah,
regurgitating it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's not like she's just espousing what she heard.
right.
that my ID was in my thing, he came back up to the car, but he had already had my information on the notepad already. I was compliant. I was cooperating and everything.
I wouldn't call refusing numerous lawful orders to exit the vehicle and instead calling your mom to complain, then recording on a giant iPad, cooperating and everything.
He asked me to step out the car. I asked what was the reason. He said, I don't have to have a reason. There's no reason I'm asking you to step out the car. You just have to step out of the car.
What did he say to you about the VIN number of the car?
He said that, mind you, the police officer that got my VIN number yesterday got it totally fine. He said something was blocking the VIN number and could I reach out to do something about the VIN number.
Yeah, I don't.
And I said, I can't do anything about that. You have to figure that out. I don't know.
Yeah, apparently something was covering the VIN, and when asked to remove it, she refused. It's just another in a long line of excuses. And when that doesn't work, she tries to use the fact that she's just 19. And when that doesn't work, out comes the race card.
But the VIN number is there because the police earlier yesterday morning got the VIN number perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So
I didn't look at it, so I didn't go up there. So I don't know. He said that there's something obstructing it, so you could just move it.
I didn't know what I had to move. He didn't even explain anything.
That's between you and my partner.
Okay, but I'm still trying to figure out how is the supervisor not coming when by law, I have a right to ask for the supervisor.
There's no law that says the supervisor has to come out here. You can ask for one.
Exactly. So where is the supervisor?
Our supervisor's not here. Our supervisor's at headquarters.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why I just got detained the way I did. Why do I have blood coming from me as a 19-year-old woman? And I literally have, it doesn't matter.
Okay, first of all, you really need to stop trying to figure stuff out because it's not one of your strong points.
Was she at this traffic stop or what just happened?
Well, maybe not completely.
Traffic stop.
Sure.
I mean, did she not just see what happened? Did she not know she just got pulled out the car? Did she not know when the man asked her to roll down the window she wouldn't do it?
Or move whatever was blocking the VIN number. She's like, what do you want me to do? You got to figure that out. Just reach and move whatever is blocking it.
So she asked for this. She did the complete opposite of what not to do.
Guys, it's not my
right.
fault. Oh, come on.
I mean, the officer even asked her, "Do you need an ambulance?" well, I'm bleeding because, you put it there. Well, don't worry about it. I'm like, no. He asked you, did you want an ambulance? Because you're bleeding. This young lady gonna
And
have a
then
hard life if she keep going like this.
She is
and then
clearly
the
not the brightest bulb in the batch.
and then the by law, I can have a supervisor. What law is that?
Yeah, can we see that
Right.
law, please?
I'm like, can you tell me when the quote the law? Just tell me the law where it says that.
So I have a right by law. No, ma'am, you don't.
You don't have a right to a McDonald's manager, and you don't have a right to a supervisor.
I
The
mean,
right
yeah,
to
you can
remain
talk
silent, which you should do.
right. A lot of things that she's saying, she should just stop talking
Yeah.
because everything you say will be used against you. So, well, like I say, she don't know that.
Yeah. That she's just going to get out of this by acting this way, and it's not going to work.
No.
Points. Secondly, being 19 doesn't give you extra rights or privileges. The quicker you come to terms with that, the less entitled you will be. Anyway, now for the obligatory accusations of harassment, and of course, out comes the race card.
I literally have no record. So when he came back to look me up, I literally have no record of anything. This was full-blown harassment.
Oh, you'd have to take that up with my
This was
partner.
full-blown harassment. And what I'm trying to say is, okay, yes, you had one, maybe two reasons to pull me over. But the fact that y'all just popped my tire, bust my window.
Oh, did my partner ask you to get out of the car?
For what reason? After I complied.
Doesn't matter.
After he got my information.
I think the both of them talked to you. I wasn't.
They're not required to give you a reason for wanting you out of the car.
When a
She's
police
going to
officer
sit here and
pulls you
say,
over, you do what you're told, when you're told, how you're told, as you're told, upon being told, every time you're told, in the manner you're told, immediately upon being told. Sorry, that really hunks me off.
as I was saying, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Don't remember what I was saying.
No, it's all good. No, she said it's harassment. How's it harassment? Again, you got a ticket for this yesterday. And you put the exact same car back on the road with no plate. And plus you speeding.
Exactly.
Again,
How is it
harassment?
harassment? They popped her tire so she wouldn't be able to run and broke her window because she didn't get out. So this is her doing.
Well, one thing the cops also run into in these kind of situations is, I got a ticket for that yesterday. You can't give me another one. Yes, they can.
Yes, they can.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Because if you drive 5 feet down the road and give you another ticket for driving without your license plate again.
Yep.
Do she not know how much trouble she would be in if she was to hit somebody? No license plate. Most likely, if you don't have a license plate, probably no insurance on the car, and it's probably not registered.
Yeah, insurance didn't get brought up, so I'm sure she has it or some. Maybe they couldn't figure it out because she has no plate. But
that's why they needed the VIN number.
I know. She said, "I don't have any record. All of that have nothing to do with it, but you have a record now."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's your fault.
And
it is your fault why you have one.
Did you guys hear about the frauditor that had that the frauditor claimed up and down that he did not have a police record? He was a country music fan.
He was a what?
Country music fan. The police.
He probably doesn't know the band Police, so don't try and explain it to him.
Well, I heard of the band Police. Isn't that with Sting?
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't have a police record because he was a country music fan.
Right.
Okay.
Back to the video.
Up at the car talking.
Both of them, I only had him. And he came up shortly after asking me to step out of the car. He never said anything else but to step out of the car. And I'm asking for what reason. And they literally telling me no reason for me to step out of the car as a
That is not what he said. He said, I don't need
It
to
wasn't
give you a reason. He didn't
right.
say,
I'm
I'm
like,
pulling you out for no reason.
right. She must not know all of this is on body cam. So if most likely this go to court, they play the body cam. It's her
Yeah.
that's gonna be looking stupid. I mean,
Yep. She's gonna have
everything
egg
is
on her
on body
face.
cam.
Yeah, everything
I
is.
would look.
They
I would
wouldn't
love to hear her
say no
defense.
reason. Yeah. They wouldn't say, oh,
Mhm.
for no reason. I don't have to give you a reason, is what he said. She's
Right.
twisting it now to try and get him in trouble.
Right. Of course she is. But at the end of the day, like you say, everything is on body cam.
Yes.
So when they play the body cam in court, what's gonna be her defense?
I
She
don't know
don't
that
have
it'll
one.
go to court. These never go to court. They always get like reduced charges and probation. So never go to court.
She's
Unless
probably
you're
going
a
to use an
frauditor.
incredibly stupid defense.
Probably will.
black woman, I'm not stepping out of the car for you white policemen with y'all hunt and y'all kill us. I don't feel protected by y'all. Me as a black woman, I'm not stepping out of the car when y'all have given me no reason to step out of the car, and y'all are telling me that y'all are scared of me.
I can't give you a good answer to some of your questions because I didn't talk to you at the car. Okay.
Exactly, and I'm telling you, our exchange at the car though.
You would have to take it up with them.
Okay, yeah, so you're the wrong person to talk to. So I just wasted my time. Close the door.
I don't think you're in a position to accuse anyone of wasting time when you've just spent the last 10 minutes trying to gaslight 2 police officers. Anyway, she was charged with speeding, resisting without violence, obstruction, and reckless driving. Right, thank you so
much. Wow.
Well, there's more money she got. She still got to pay two. Not only did she got to pay, what, 1, 2, probably 3 tickets now because she got the ticket for the exact same thing the day before. Now she also got to pay to get the car from out of impound.
And that's going to be a few $100 right there.
Right, and that's going to sit there for a while until you get that tag and get all that taken care of. Because of her, she have to pay more money, or whoever will have to pay more money because her sheer stupidity.
Yeah.
And
driving, she must have been speeding way more than she admitted to. She's like, I wasn't going that fast,
I wasn't going that fast. Exactly. I wasn't going that fast. Well, you just admitted to speeding. Oh my God, people,
thought all that was going to get her out of it.
Operating a vehicle without registration.
What was that, David?
She also admitted to operating her vehicle knowingly without registration.
See, there you go. No registration, no license, and pretty sure somewhere down the line, probably no insurance. They didn't mention that, but pretty sure it's getting there. It is getting there. So yeah. Other than that, I just want to ask, how's everybody Memorial Day going so far?
Slow. My wife made it home safely from Fort Worth, so I'm happy. And so did my son, so they're all back safely.
Oh, that's a good thing. I know Ray was probably enjoying her Memorial Day with Leo on her lap, and she just petting him and giving him treats.
Steven has a good point over in the chat. I wasn't going that fast. It doesn't matter how fast you're going. If you're speeding 5 miles an hour or 55, you're still speeding.
Yeah.
Right.
But to bring it to a reckless level it's a lot more than 5 over,
Right.
I mean, you're calling your mother. I'm like, you're 19 years old. I'm like, when you're 19, I'm like, you got to, if you're grown enough to do this, you're grown enough to, suffer to take the consequences.
Yeah, handle your business.
Right.
Oh, thank
I
you,
mean, because
Stephen.
I
That's
was,
nice.
because I was told, I remember growing up, I was told, hey, if you get caught by the police or whatever, don't call me. I mean, especially if we told you not to do something and you went out and did it anyway and got caught. That's your fault.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So everybody's Memorial Day is good?
Yeah.
I did not sit around
Yeah.
with Leo, although I wanted to, but I had actual appointments today, so that's where I was. That's why we had to start an hour later than originally
No,
planned.
it's all good. It's all good. Did he miss you though?
No, he gets mad at me when I leave, so then he ignores me.
I mean, all you have to do is just bribe her with what type of treats do you give? Like churro, like the little churro sticks or
He
something?
eats the liquid, the puree treats that are you squeeze it up. Yeah, that's what he likes.
I know. I've seen this guy like on Facebook Reels. He said he'll call his cat or basically just he said I text my cat. He pick up the little treat, the little frisky treats or whatever, and just shake the box, and the cat come running. And the cat be way on the other side of the house. I'm like, yeah, he hear the treats, so here you go.
Oh, my dogs can be in the back of the backyard, and they'll hear the little treat, the top of the treat can going up, and whoosh, they're in the house. They can
My
hear it
cat
from
will
a mile
hear a
away.
pill bottle and think it's treats. So yeah. But no, I wish I
but
could
we
have
hear,
stayed home, but I didn't.
we hear David Dogs in the background right now. So, I mean, that's
And
just
that
a
was because
barking that's
we were
telling
talking
us.
about cat. That's because we were talking about cat treats without talking about dog treats.
Even though there hasn't really been good news for any of this yet. But I did speak with my cardiologist at great length, and she said that cancer treatments have come a really long way.
It
They
have.
have
They really
Yes,
have.
they have.
things, yeah, like immunologics, and they have biologics, and they have chemo that actually just targets the specific type of tumor. So she was giving me a bit of hope, that maybe we can contain this, but otherwise I see the oncology people on June 4th. So
But I believe it's gonna, some good news is gonna come out of it. I believe we're gonna get some good news.
yeah, I'm hoping. There's always hope,
Yep.
there always is. So you got to have some, you've got to have hope, got to keep your sense of humor. You have to pick yourself up and kind of just move along. There's no time to really mope. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
You're right.
Right.
I
Eventually, Stephen, we're gonna get some good news.
I truly believe that the energy you put out is what you get back. So there is,
Please be with me in Jesus' name.
I mean, so it'll be good. We'll find out some good news. I'm sure of it. I'm sure. And I will pass it along as soon as I have anything to tell. All right.
Let's see. Yes, ma'am. It's gonna be some. I believe it's gonna be some good ones.
Yeah. There
So
will be.
what's up? So what's up with the huge ambulance in the back?
This is a double header video from Arrested Nation, I think is the name of the channel. Am I getting that right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
Arrested
right.
Nation.
I've seen that channel.
Yeah, I think he puts out some good videos. I'll go get his channel link and put it out for you guys. So if you're not following him, maybe go and look at his videos and see if it's something you want to, support. So it's a double header arrest video. So it's gonna be good.
Oh, of course.
Take you to jail. What's the judge gonna say? What the fuck is the judge gonna say? Huh?
Oh, you'll find out what the judge will say.
Let me get your hand.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. Today, we have a 2-for-1 special with both frauditors getting arrested. First up, we have Tyrant Academy, who interferes with EMS, and a new amateur frauditor who violates Florida's Halo law. But before we get started, if you'd like to support the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button below. Without further ado, let's get started.
Taxpayers' money. Wasting taxpayers' money. You never cared about that woman. You cared more about me recording you. Huh?
I told you not to record her.
I can record you though.
You never said me. You were recording her.
I did not.
That's her privacy.
You?
That's her privacy.
Her privacy on a public street of Toronto?
And you're embarrassing her.
Public. Take her to the hospital, Mr. Mulaney. Take her to the fucking hospital. You're a chief, right? You know the law.
Back off. Back away from me now.
It's better if you back off.
Back
Mulaney.
away. Back away.
Okay. 911 is coming to save you.
Back away.
911 is here to save you. There's no patience. These pussies.
I think I may have found a frauditor with a more annoying voice than Anselmo. I'd like to hear from you guys who you think is the most annoying between Anselmo and Tyrant Academy. Let me know in the comments.
Milady, you're a bum. You're a bum. Wow. News reporter showing corrupt.
My dog's going for this guy.
Mulaney.
Last chance.
You're corrupt.
Last chance.
Yes, you're lying. Take me to jail. What's the judge gonna say? What the fuck is the judge gonna say? Huh? Mulaney, what's the judge gonna say? Huh? You're a bum. You're a fucking bum. Wow. Okay, I'll go to jail tonight. Toronto. Look at these buns. What are you gonna tell the judge? You felt sour because I was recording you in public? Okay. What's the judge going to say? It's the judge's final decision, Mr. Mulaney.
We had a patient. He wouldn't stop recording her. I asked him nicely. Then he started harassing us, getting up in our face.
No.
I asked him many times to leave me alone.
He touched me. He assaulted me.
That's not true.
He did. I have it on camera.
Where's the patient?
Oh, he touched him. Poor little
he
baby.
was worried about me than the patient. The patient is peeing in her pants. And he's fucking worried about me.
Looks like from where I'm sitting that EMT is dealing with 2 patients, not 1. Seems like this one's in need of some lithium in a padded room.
Because it's Toronto. I pay my taxes, I have a working job, and I have a right to record in public as stated in Toronto or Canadian Constitution. I can record. You guys are live. I did not commit a crime.
Good for you. So you can record.
So tell him that I have a right to record in public.
What about the person that needed the ambulance in the first
place? He ignored her. She peed her pants while he was worried about me.
So you're no.
He
helping the situation. Right?
Yeah, he's the Toronto services.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Toronto chief. You guys are going viral.
She's up top there. Like he's back in my face. You know.
No, while she was peeing her pants. Yeah. Show me. I never touched him. You assaulted me. You assaulted me.
Sir?
For what? What law did I break?
Well, the officer, this firefighter, is saying that you were assaulting him by being aggressive towards him. So we're investigating you right now for
I was
assault.
recording.
That's fine.
And having all in
getting
proof
into his face. Just so that you
in
know,
his
you're on
face.
body cam.
I have a right to record in public.
Yeah, that's fine. You can record anything you
Yes.
want. We're recording you as well. Do you
Okay.
have identification on you, sir?
Do you have identification?
Yeah, right there. You see it? Right there.
What's
That's my
the
name.
L? What's the L stand for?
Yeah, it's L. Nicholson. Nicholson. That's all you need to know.
Laurel.
Driver's license, ownership, or insurance, or anything that you have, sir. Any kind of identification.
What law did I break?
Right now, we're investigating you for an assault.
An assault on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you got a choice.
An assault.
Yeah. Okay.
How did?
You're under arrest. For assault. Greg, hold his arm. There we go.
Okay, not exactly sure what happened here before the cops tackled him, but hey, either way, I'm perfectly okay with a frauditor getting arrested.
Maloney! You're a bum! Maloney! Maloney! You're a bum! You call 911? You call 911? You call 911? Maloney! You're a bum! Maloney! Where's Maloney? Maloney! 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 Where's Maloney? Where's Maloney? You call 911? Get out of the car. Where's Maloney? Yeah, Maloney! He's hiding. Oh, you fucking bum! Are you happy, yeah? You happy? Look at you, you happy? Let me touch you, you fucking bum. This is what I wanted. You're a bum. You're a fucking bum. You don't belong in the service. Okay? You ignored the lady who was peeing in her pants. You ignored her, came up to me with a fucking camera. Okay? Okay? I'm getting up tomorrow. You can't hold me. You can't hold me. What does that do? Next. No problem. That's got the attention that you can work. I think so. Yeah. If that's too much. No worries. Well, just, you know what? Just do me a favor. Just gonna grab your info. Yeah, one of my guys talks to real quick. Yeah.
Well, that's it for Tyrant Academy. Let's go ahead and move on to the next frauditor. He violated Florida's HALO law, and for those who are unfamiliar with that law, here's the basic points you'll need to know.
How's it going? So what you guys do, just block the lanes so people can't get around? No, we're working right now. Can you get off this road?
How come there's no?
Can you get off the road?
Lights are on it. The road's blocked.
Can you get on the sidewalk?
I'm taking pictures. I'm gathering.
I'm going to ask you one more time. Can you get on the sidewalk?
I'm not blocking anything.
Can you get on the sidewalk?
You guys are blocking the lane.
10:15.
You guys are blocking the lane.
Stop resisting. Let me get your hand.
Let go of the camera.
Give us your hands. Give us your hands. Stop resisting.
I got the left hand.
Stop resisting.
Still working on the right.
No, you keep going back.
Ow!
Ow! Pull your hand back again. I'm break it.
You guys have the right to record. There's no 25 feet if you're not interfering.
Wow! The land of make-believe!
Allow me to educate you on this, dumbass, but if you come within 25 feet of a scene and the officer tells you to move back and you don't, you'll earn yourself a nice set of silver braces, courtesy of Florida law enforcement.
You have a right to record.
Yeah, from
I was recording in the street with the roads blocked. With the roads blocked.
Which road's blocked?
The roads blocked.
Which road's blocked? Because they're all open.
I'm recording on the side of the road with the roads blocked. You can record, you know, 25 feet only if you're interfering.
Mr. Thomas, if that's true and he actually made the news needs to stop giving these dumbasses airtime.
Right.
They really do.
Exactly. He actually made the news. He said that he was, just like what he's saying here, he was recording in the road and, you know, he was arrested for recording. No, you was arrested because you violated the Halo law. You was literally in the scene. He was literally in the scene. Even the reporter asked him that, but don't you feel that you was in the scene? He couldn't say anything.
They just need to stop giving them airtime because it makes them feel important and it fuels them to go out and keep doing this.
Well, that's the same argument we've been using with YouTube for a long time, but everybody profits from it. YouTube profits from having them on there. The news profits from having those stories on there and getting better viewership. I mean, until they stop profiting from it, it's going to be hard to do that.
Exactly.
Being on the news doesn't help. It really doesn't.
No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Yeah, YouTube's the bigger problem. I agree with David on that. You know, they stop paying them, they won't do it. We all know that. They're not going to do it for free. But I think the news would just make them feel so self-important. They would puff up like, look at me, I'm on the news. And they thought I was important enough to come and interview. And it doesn't help, you know.
Well, that's one of the problems with Long Island audits. He's been in the news way too much.
And the whole thing, his whole argument is that they violated his First Amendment rights. They violated his right. But if they even played his own camera footage on the news, on TV. You could literally see him standing in the road and in the scene. And you hear the police officers asking him, can you move back 25 feet? He refused to do it. Again.
The cop even said, move to the sidewalk. He said, move to the sidewalk. It wasn't even 25 feet. He just wanted him on the sidewalk.
Right. That's all he asked. Even though the law was 25 feet, he said sidewalk.
Sidewalk. So how would that? You're still within the 25 feet. The cop was being nice to you. That's like, come on. Don't be dumb. Ugh. I know that's asking a lot from a frauditor, but
yeah, that's asking the frauditor not to be dumb. That's really asking a lot, right?
Yeah, sure is. Oh my gosh.
Harassing, you're allowed to record. You can record as close as you want.
Okay. What? So I will take one of you guys' bikes, grab my car, head to the jail. And then
If you take my bike, my car's still I need it.
What am I saying? My car's right here.
Hey, your car's right here, buddy.
Yeah, my car's right here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not me, but I'll hold it.
Record this, people. Record this. I'm just a videographer asking questions about why they were blocking the road with no emergency lights.
678.
On a blocked lane, on a blocked road. Record this. Record, and they're breaking my equipment. Record this. They're breaking my equipment on purpose.
You serious?
On purpose, they're breaking my equipment on purpose so they can steal the video and delete it of this unlawful arrest. Fuck off. Okay. Piece of shit. Breaking my shit. Motherfucker. Oh, that's really funny. You motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. You fucking pig piece of shit.
This is not going to play well in court.
Fuck off.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Derogatory term. Fuck off.
So I'm gonna tell you right now.
Fuck off, motherfucker.
I don't fucking tolerate you
you
anymore. All right?
Don't suck my cup. What are you gonna do? You gonna hit me or take me?
Sir, you tolerate that.
I don't fucking care. So suck it, bitch. You can stare at me all you want with that dead eye. It doesn't fucking matter to me. You shit bags.
I got a dead eye.
You shit bags.
No. If we got a car, we can throw this guy in. Yeah, we're here. Oh, fantastic. Sir, I'm going to go ahead and sit you
Hold on, we're going to need a couple people on this one.
Oh, yeah. What?
You're going to need more than a couple of people to lift his fat ass. You're going to need to call a tow truck.
Hey, you want to stand up? With your legs, guys. With your legs. With your legs, okay?
Yeah, you can get hobbled or you can use your legs.
Stand up or you will get hobbled. Yeah.
I didn't eat my Wheaties.
Okay.
Let's stand up.
Stand up.
Record this. Record this.
Stand up.
Record this.
This is your chance to stand up.
You are a grown ass man.
Record this, people. Record this.
Stand up.
Record this, people. Record this.
How will it is?
All right, hold on.
It was big.
Right, have one?
Yeah. Yep.
Record this. Put it on social media.
That you're not standing?
Record it on social media. Record this and post it. Record this and post it. Record, post it on social media. I was lawfully recording.
Okay.
All right, let's try this again.
Because this is the adult thing to do, my friend. All right. Slide him back in.
Yeah, two people.
It's
tough with the door. Who's gonna get his head high enough?
Yeah, I need two people over there just to start going through. We'll do legs first, because it's like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. No, that'd be sorry.
They're on the yeah, but we can put the legs down and then
And then they can
from the
hold
officer to go a lot smoother. He's a lot less wide.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa! You're first.
You first. All right, just set him down.
All right. Hold him up. Just watch his head.
All right, I gotta get out.
Okay, go ahead, slide out.
All right, sir. All right, sir.
Yes, this makes so much sense.
Hey, what's up, piece of shit? What's up? How's he holding up? Sir, are you okay?
You would think this frauditor has had enough, but just be patient because he is about to go into full Karen mode.
He's conscious breathing, but this isn't a great spot for him to be in.
Yeah, I prefer him on his butt.
Sir.
Thinking about with detransporting, and then one of us stays in the car.
Why is he rip hobbled on the first place? Is he refusing to sit down?
He was rip hobbled because he was being combative.
Let's see if we can't take him out of the rip hobble and sit him up now he's in there.
Okay.
He's not kicking. He's not right. He's not being combative.
No.
He's just refusing to do anything.
Yeah. You heard that, sir? I'm gonna remove this rip hobble. This gives you an opportunity to sit on your butt. Is that okay?
Listen, sir. You need to sit on your butt. Okay.
I don't want you to sit on your stomach.
Please sit on your butt like a grown adult.
Fuck you.
And then we can get you.
Fuck you.
And get you.
Fuck you. You motherfuckers arrest me for fucking asking a question while everybody in this fucking downtown's walking in the street. I'm standing in a fucking X-off lane, and you fuckers, because you don't like me, you retaliate like this. You're pieces of shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Well, why don't you let me out of this then?
You would have been on the sidewalk.
Oh, fuck you. Everybody downtown is walking in the road. You piece of shit. But you don't arrest anybody but the guy with the camera asking questions. Fuck off. Get the fuck away from me, you shitbag. Get the fuck away from me, you shitbag. I don't answer questions without a lawyer. Fuck off.
No. Okay. Watch your head. I will. Hey.
Well, there you have it. 2 frauditor arrests for the price of 1. If you like this video, please like, share.
That guy doesn't have a problem with cops, does he?
Of course not.
It's
always the cop's fault, though.
Of course he does. He doesn't have a problem with cops. He loves the hug on them. He loves the kissy boo boo and everything on him. I mean, he sends each cop a Valentine's Day coupon along with a coupon to Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, right.
I mean, dude, you literally was standing in this road. They just asked you to get back on the sidewalk.
And that's
No,
hey, that's violating their rights too. You asking to do that's a violation right there.
Under the Halo law, they just have to give them one warning, right?
I think
I
so.
think
Just
so.
one.
Yeah.
I think they just ask you one time. If you don't do it, then they're arrested. I know that's what they did to what's the fraud of the name? The one that got the weird voice, Chuck Bronson.
Oh, yes. There's a lot of
yeah.
them.
The one that sounded like a radio host that went bad.
Yeah.
Even the police even counted out 25 feet, and when he got to him, it was only 19, 20 feet, and he arrested him.
Which is good.
I mean, did you make it just extra 5 feet? You would have been legal. But no, they want to do it the hard way. And the whole thing about that is,
love it the hard way. That's all. They like it rough.
yeah, and I kind of get that out of my memory bank now.
A lot of these guys don't seem to realize that 25 feet, 30 feet, whatever it is at the officer's measurement and the officer's discretion, not theirs. And they need to figure out they're not in charge. That's really the bottom line with most of these guys. They are not in charge of anything, and they need to learn that because they're not.
And the whole thing about that arrest of Chuck Bronson, from a comedy show, I think did a video or either a live stream or Chili was taking, I guess, taking up donations or trying to raise his bond, trying to raise money for his bond. Or if they couldn't raise all the money for his bond, this is what he was going to do. He was going to get in touch with Warren Sapp. Ask Warren Sapp to pay his bond, and the money that he raised from what he get from his viewers, he would actually pay Warren Sapp back. I'm like, that's a scam. Do you really think that's going to happen? And do you really think Warren Sapp going to want to use his money to bail somebody out when he probably going to need to be bailed out soon?
I haven't figured out why anybody is listening to Warren Sapp. There's a guy who made millions of dollars playing a kids game for a bunch of multimillionaires who'd had nothing better to do. And we're supposed to listen to him because he was famous for basically beating people up and running up and down a field. I mean, yeah, he was a good football player, but so what? It has nothing to do with intelligence. It just doesn't. Right. I don't get this.
I mean,
football player worship. Yeah,
like they say, what a fall from grace. It's even bad when you see him out there with the camera and everything. And wait a minute, aren't you Warren Sapp? This is what you doing? I mean, you had a good job on the NFL Network, but you
doesn't have any
that
money.
Up. Oh well, he effed that up in his own. He got fired from the NFL Network for being stupid. He retired. I guess he retired from the NFL. You know.
Well, there was a guy on TV they were interviewing who goes around and talks to new NFL players who just signed their contracts about financial management and keeping their money and not wasting it. Because, when you hear somebody get signed for $1 million, they don't get $1 million. By the time they pay their agent and everybody else and, and do all this other stuff, they've got maybe $500,000 left.
I mean, you got a lot of people. You got a lot of people to pay. You the very last one that's going to get your money. So, yeah. And then plus you already have a lot of domestic violence. Well, I'm just going to say alleged domestic violent charges. So.
And he doesn't pay his child support.
Yeah. Oh, let me ask y'all a question. Do anybody recognize this lady?
I don't.
No, I don't.
Oh, you know, she'll come back to you. Because as soon as I saw her picture, hold on, Mr. Thomas. As soon as I saw her picture, I remembered who she was. I did not know her by her name that she gives, but seeing her here, I remember her. And when you start seeing what she did here, you're going to remember. I'm sure you've seen this. This is a compilation of this woman's arrests throughout time.
And the thing is, I'm just going to put this out there. If you have headphones on, you may want to turn them down. Headphone warning, everybody, because this lady is loud.
Yes.
Oh, I remember this lady. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
See what's happening here. I guarantee you a lot of you will remember who she is.
I
She
think
calls herself
maybe
Shakira
not.
Flabbergasted.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Shakira
I don't know if this lady I'm
Flabbergasted.
thinking of or not. We'll see.
What?
I don't know if this is the lady I'm thinking of or not. I guess we'll see in a second.
Yes. Let's start the video, and then if you have any questions, just tell me to pause it, because I will, because this is worth talking about. So,
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this lady a lot.
and it's a 45-minute video. I'll just warn you now, you're gonna have to turn your headphones down for about 45 minutes.
I have to go to work. You guys are gonna cause me to lose my job. Please let me go to work. There's no one inside. Please let me go home. Please, I have to go to work. I have to go to work, sir. Don't talk to me.
Why are you
Don't
freaking out?
talk to me.
Why are you freaking out?
He's a liar. Woman to woman, he's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar.
All right, Kayla. So the neighbors heard the disturbance, and Brandon came and told the neighbors to call.
I did too. I did too. I did too. I came downstairs and said to call the car. Oh, wait. What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Wait, why? Wait, why? Wait, but why? No, please. Oh, please.
We always got along.
No, please, just please. I don't even know why you're here.
Why are you guys here?
Please don't arrest him.
Officer needs to take Kayla.
Okay, then please don't arrest him. Please don't arrest him.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. Today, I wanted to switch things up and bring you guys all 4 of bodycam legend Shakira Flabbergasted's police encounters. You all heard that right. All 4 encounters with the police. But before we get started, if you'd like to support the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button below. Without further ado, let's get started.
I think it's here.
Police department! Police department, open the door! Police department, open the door!
Hello?
Hey, this is Officer Clash, the Marshall Police Department calling you. What's going on? Well, we got a call from this number stating, okay, well, what apartment are you guys in? Well, we're trying to, we just want to make sure everything's okay, all right? So we just got to check on everyone. Okay. Well, how would you know we're knocking on the door?
We're not leaving, come to the door. Open the door.
Oh.
What's going on?
I have to go to work. No, I have to go to work.
Okay.
I'm not willing to be late for work.
Okay, what's going on?
I have to, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. I have to go to work. I don't even know why you guys are here. Get away from me, please. You're making me feel, I want the chief of police here.
Okay.
Whoever the supervisor is, I want here.
Okay, he's coming.
Wow, not even a couple minutes in and already she wants the manager. Trust me when I say this, but this is the calm before the storm. You've all been warned.
Okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work.
So you called him.
No, I didn't. I don't know who called you. I did call you.
What's your phone number? Start with that.
603-85. I'm from New Hampshire. Well, I'm from Massachusetts originally.
Okay, so who's in the apartment with you?
Me?
Okay, who else?
Me?
Because there's someone else.
I have to get ready, sir.
Okay.
I have to go to work.
We got our.
I have to go to work.
We got a call.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Okay, so that's the number that called 911.
I actually have 2 different numbers.
Can you pause it? I know we just started.
Right,
Can you
yes.
pause it? Did y'all see what just happened?
No, what?
She just said that she didn't receive a phone call or she didn't call, but the officer standing behind her just called her phone number and she answered it. And the officer said, hello. And she looked back and said, oh, that's lie number, 3 already? 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I'm like, really, lady?
Welcome to the stupid Olympics.
Oh, this is far from over. This is far from over.
This woman is absolutely off her goddamn rocker. Excuse my language, but she's
Oh
off
no,
her
she is off.
rocker.
She is really off her rocker. And that's why I asked, did y'all notice what just happened?
Yeah, of course we're watching the video, so we saw it. But she didn't think they would try and call. I mean, come on, use your brain.
That's the first thing they'll do.
Yeah. And then, oh yeah, I have 2 numbers on my phone.
Right, just answer unknown numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
That's why we're here.
I have to go to work, y'all. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I'm not talking to you. I'm not speaking to you. I have to go to work.
Who else was inside? Okay.
I have to go to work. You guys are gonna cause me to lose my job. Please let me go to work. There's no one inside. Please let me go home. Please, I have to go to work. I have to go to work, sir.
The fuck are you doing?
Oh my God! Stop!
Get the fuck away from her!
Get over here. Stop!
Get the fuck away from her! Get on the
ground!
Get on the ground!
Oh my God!
No! In the face! In the face!
Well, this is a perfect example of play stupid games, win stupid prizes. When the cops are at the door, it's probably not the best of ideas to go cursing them out and balling up your fists.
My baby's in there! My baby's in there! No, sir, I'm sorry!
Wow.
Guys, please!
Stop!
He's in the bathroom, guys, in the bathroom! Please go get him! No
I didn't do anything. I thought you guys were hurting my wife. I didn't do anything.
Officer! I can't breathe! You just tased my boyfriend for no reason!
You need to calm down.
You just know I can't breathe. No!
You're gonna go up?
I can't! I
Let's go.
Lady, trust me, if you can produce those noises, you can breathe.
I can't believe
All right.
I can't believe this!
I gotta adjust this cup too before.
Okay, hold on.
I just tighten down when she was pulling.
You just walked into Shakira flabbergasted, listening.
No, you are yelling.
You! Fuck you!
They're arguing in the police car. I didn't do anything. Brandon, your first name, right? Yes, Brandon, all we had to do was talk about that, right? Okay. That's all we wanted to do when we came here. Can we sit you up? Can you take the taser out of my leg, please? We want to sit you up though so you're not laying on it, okay?
Guys, I didn't do anything wrong.
But
You came out tense up at us, man. You can't be doing
come
that.
out with your fist.
I didn't
ready to
leave
go.
my apartment. I did not leave my apartment.
You did, but you can't come out trying to fight us.
He just lost his job. He just lost his job. I can't afford to lose my job. Please help me. Please. Please. Guys. Please. Please. I'm gonna lose my job.
Have a seat in here.
I'm gonna lose my job. Please don't. Please, I'm not gonna run. Why would you guys handcuff me? I wasn't running.
Okay, listen. You called 911. Just listen, all right? All right.
I called 911 because he was being a douchebag. I was just trying to threaten him with the fucking cops.
Okay, that's
That was
inappropriate,
it.
first of all, right?
I understand that, but
Okay.
he wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, you got every police officer over here because we thought someone was being murdered, beat up, and
No, I'm fine. You guys did all of
And when
this.
we
He
show up-
thought that you were hurting me. Of course, he came out here to help me. He thought you guys were hurting me.
okay, you called
You
911.
just tased him.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing anything.
Okay, should go on the
No, please.
All right,
I have to
put
go
your
to-
legs inside.
Sir, I have
Put
to
your
go to-
legs inside.
I'm
the vehicle.
trying to talk to you like a normal
Put your
person.
legs inside the vehicle.
Please talk to me.
No, put your legs inside the vehicle right now.
Can you please talk to me?
No, put your legs
Can you
inside.
put the window down?
We can roll the window
Can
down.
I please be in the know? I want to know what's happening. Guys, please. I have to work. I'm under arrest.
Yep.
You're obstructing an officer, first of all.
I'm going to jail.
No, you're not going to jail. You're under arrest right now.
I have to work at noon, guys. I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have called 911. And
I didn't do anything, sir.
yes, you did.
So I'm
called
going to
911.
work at noon.
Put your leg in.
Put your leg in, or you will go to jail. Put your leg in the car. No, you're going.
Okay,
No, put your leg
down, please.
Put your leg in the car.
Please put the window down a little
Put
bit.
your leg in the car.
It's just a little bit.
Shut up, bitch!
That was weird.
Please put the window
I'll put the window down a little bit. Stop yelling.
Talk to me. I need to know what's going on, please, sir.
You're being arrested for 1, disorderly conduct. 2, resisting an officer.
I wasn't resisting,
3,
sir. I have to go to work at noon. Please.
that is resisting an officer.
Sir, I have to go to work at noon.
And 3, for obstructing an officer by filing a false police report, which caused us.
Hey, wasn't I called the police because he was yelling?
Okay, you told me that you just made that up.
No, I told you he was yelling.
That is being a
so I called the
douchebag.
cops.
Yeah,
Sir, I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry about that.
So do I have to go down to the station?
You're gonna come down to the station right now, yeah.
Please, can you bring me back now? I'm trying to be back before work, please.
No, you just screamed in my face.
I'm sorry. I have a baby I have to take care of.
Where's your baby right now?
In there.
In there?
Yes, sir. I have to go to work.
Okay.
Please, I have to go to work, please.
So who's gonna watch the baby?
I'll call out. I'll call out. I just have to
Oh,
get my
okay, you
baby.
gonna call
Please
out.
don't take him away from me.
All right, we're not gonna take your baby, but we gotta find somebody for him right now. We have to go through what just happened right here, and
Sir.
we're gonna go do that at the police department.
Okay, well, can we go now? I have to work.
You want to call them and just let them know you're gonna be late?
I can't. I'm the one that opens.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen right at this exact moment. So.
Okay, well, yeah, can I please call them? I have everything's in my phone.
Okay. Well, we'll have to go get that in a second here.
Sir, what's going on with my boyfriend?
I don't know. I'm out here talking to you. Do you think I know?
Hey, your decisions got you here. My decisions, I didn't do anything besides try getting her to calm down. We cooked her breakfast this morning. I didn't do anything besides cook bacon and sausages for us.
What part of cooking has you stepping through a doorway with your fist raised at police?
We have to work through what happened to make sure that nothing else happened. All right, and we're not going to rush this because you're on a time schedule.
Sir, please. Nothing happened. He was yelling and I called the cops and that is it.
So, this time around, she was arrested for disorderly conduct and obstruction. Let's go ahead and move on to the second encounter.
Can you pause it real quick, Ray Ray?
Oh my God.
Well, since NCR is not here to ask that question, I'm going to ask it to Blackheart Knight. Can you fix her?
I don't think so. What do you mean by what do you mean by fix her?
I mean, can you make her a respectable human being once again?
I think that has more to do with nurture, and that would take years.
And cost millions of dollars.
Yeah.
And I really feel sorry. Go ahead, Ray Ray.
Nobody here has the skill set to fix this woman.
I mean, I feel sorry for that officer. I mean, the way how he yelled, screamed in his face, pretty sure there was a lot of, his eardrums probably popped.
She's histrionic.
Because she was loud.
Yeah. She's histrionic. It's plain that she's got that histrionic personality disorder. That's written all over her. And those people are very hard.
Everything's drama. Everything's a big play.
Yeah. It's all for attention. Yeah. It's all, to be that, to do this. It's a personality.
Although I do
disorder.
have to, I mean, it's not all her fault. Her parents are the ones. I mean, also, you wonder what her parents were thinking or doing, or did she have parents, or what's going on, because they clearly never told her no.
Yeah.
And if she thinks it's okay to file false reports with the police department, just being a jerk. Wow.
I mean, now this the one right here that's really gonna get me. I'm like, the officers could have done a little bit more in this situation.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
What?
Let's see. That's why we're watching it.
Why are you get away from me?
Ma'am, who's involved in the accident?
From what I gathered is her. She rear-ended him because he was sitting at a light that was green, and then I'm trying to talk to her and just calm her down.
Officer, I have to go.
You can't leave yet. Don't leave.
I'm in the middle of an order. I food in my car. I have food in my car.
You need to calm
I have
down.
food in my car.
Ma'am, you need to
I
calm
have
down.
food in my car.
Stand over here.
Leave me alone. Babe, you need to get here. You need to fucking get here.
You can go.
Thank you. Here now.
So what happened? The leg turned, there was a car in front of me, and all of a sudden I got hit from behind.
Okay.
And then I pulled over here.
All right. What's your information here?
Kayla,
I'm in front of Pick and Say.
Kayla, what
Get
happened?
here now. These cops are pissing me the fuck off.
Kayla, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
No.
All right, Kayla, you're going to be detained.
Is this the same girl?
Why are you running away?
Right. He wouldn't get let. There was a green light.
Hey guys, stop it for a second.
Wait a minute, pause it for a minute, Ray.
Because I'm in the middle.
Is this the same girl?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Wow, okay, I didn't
Compilation
capture
of
that.
all
All right.
her arrests.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compilation. Yeah.
Yeah, she'd have been on so many body cams, but I think there's just 4. But
we did
yes,
them.
this is
We've covered these, the first 2. We've covered them when we were doing body cams.
it's just
beyond comprehension.
Yeah.
This is like Ray said. What is it, Ray? What she have? What type of disorder?
Histrionic. She's got histrionic. It's to me, it's obvious. She's got histrionic personality disorder. Everything is a big deal. She has to be the center of attention. Everything's a big deal. She gets hysterical.
Histrionic personality disorder.
Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like histrionic personality disorder.
Just by the way she's acting, it's like everything is a huge deal to her. Like everything.
Also known as DQS, drama queen syndrome.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Her method of living is always kind of in this mode. You know what I mean? Just everything will. She runs out of bread. She probably screams about it. You know what I mean? It's just. I could never live with her. I could never live with someone like this. There would be a hole in my wall in the shape of her if I had to put up with her. I'd be like, yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, I couldn't live with nobody like this. I'm sorry. I'm like, look, you either got to go or I'm gonna have to go because.
Right. One of us is leaving out one of the exits in this house because it wouldn't be me though.
The only person
like that, and you're gonna find out.
The only person I feel sorry for is her baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I realize it's a psychological disorder, but what are they trying? What do they actually rationally think they're going to accomplish anything behaving like that, or I guess it's not really rational.
I don't. Yeah, it's not a rational thing. They don't think about any long-term consequences or what's going to immediately come after or anything like that. They don't have that ability when they get hysterical like that. They stop thinking.
I mean, even though that you could actually see she caused this accident, but yet, she's still hysterical over it. She caused it.
Well, I couldn't handle someone like her. I'm sorry. I know she was probably, there's a chemical imbalance. She's miswired, whatever the reasons be, nature, nurture. I don't know. I could not.
I mean, I understand you couldn't live with, but could you live next door to her if you hear all this noise?
No, I would not renew my lease if they let her live there because she disturbs everybody's peace. You know what I mean? And nobody deserves to be disturbed all the time.
Right.
So she doesn't deserve to have to live like that either. They need to get her some help.
They do. Somebody needs to realize it and actually get her some help. That's true. But she could also get herself some help. But there's nothing wrong with her.
There's a lot of she could find somebody to be on the she could talk to on the big comfy couch.
Yeah, but she has to realize that she has a problem first, and a lot of them don't think that way. like maybe
Yeah, it's always
something's
somebody
wrong.
else's fault, or it's never them. It's never them.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
What's
she's
going
gonna
on?
blame this guy because he didn't immediately go at the green light, so it's his fault. She had to hit him.
Right. What's going
Make
on,
it make
Michael?
sense.
Glad that you joined us.
Hi, Michael. Thanks for being here. So let's see. Sorry about the ears, guys. She's loud. I'm sorry.
But once again, if you got headphones on, you may want to turn
Yeah.
the volume down. So
Yes, just so you don't get hurt.
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere.
I'm not going
Chris.
anywhere.
well, I hope everything is okay. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I hope you're good. What happened? I mean, Lordy, 6 days in the hospital. I'm sorry. I wish we knew.
Yeah, believe me, I know what that's like when you have to spend a
Yeah.
good bit of days in the hospital.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not fun. It's
Yeah,
not
been
fun
there,
at
done
all.
that.
Michael, I hope you're doing okay.
Get better, man.
Get your rest. If you feel like talking about what happened, just, let us know.
You're in my prayers,
You
Michael.
need to get here now. These cops they're pinning me to a corner.
Yeah, we're trying to gather information so we can get you out of here.
I'm in front of Pick and Save.
Okay?
Kayla.
My car is.
Kayla,
My car is. I need to see if it's gonna start.
you're not starting your car.
No. You're not
I
getting
need
in
to
the
see if
vehicle.
I'm not.
Not getting
Then
in the
can you
vehicle.
start
You're
it?
getting the game.
No, please
You're
don't.
my
I'm
prayers.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Please get here, please. The cops are trying to arrest me.
Kayla, we're not here to arrest you.
This has probably been said one too many times, but this is why we need to make insane asylums great again.
Kayla, can we sit over here, please?
Please, no.
Kayla,
Get here now, please.
we just have to conduct
Get
an
here
accident
now.
investigation, okay?
Get here now.
This could be solved very.
I didn't do anything. I didn't
You're
do
not
anything.
breathing. Kayla, get out of the street. Get out of the
I
street.
didn't do anything wrong. I'm in front of my car. My life is over.
Let's just gather up the information and get out of here.
It was great.
Kayla, you have to do an accident investigation.
Field 111, are you able to send it on it? Oh no!
Kayla,
Oh no!
calm down.
Oh no! Oh no! Please, can you see if it starts for me?
Kayla,
Please,
we
can
can see
you
if
just
it
see if it starts?
Yeah, we can do that.
Come on, bitch! Mom, I just got into a car accident. My car's fucked.
Kayla, it's okay. It's okay. Is it
Wait a
leaking
minute. Can
anywhere?
you pause it for a minute, Ray Ray? Front head says, "How come I can only see my erased chats?"
Because of the vertical
They-
stream. We're streaming
Yeah,
two
you're on the
ways.
vertical.
You're in the
Yeah,
vertical.
you're on the vertical.
You're only going to see the people that are in the vertical and my chat. So, yeah, you have to switch over to the other stream to see everybody's chat.
Oh, there's a lot that's happening. There's a lot that's happening here. Well, her name is Kayla, but on the internet she's known by Shakira Flabbergasted.
You're
How can I put it?
flabbergasted.
I mean, it's just, I understand, she has, Ray said, she has a disorder, because she's got to make
Gotta
everything
have it.
real serious.
She's got to. I mean, come on.
I mean, it's exhausting. Ignore that. I mean, it's exhausting. It is very exhausting. Just watching it is exhausting.
Yeah. And now her life is over. I shouldn't laugh. I
I mean,
should
it's
not.
not.
Like, come
It's
on. What's
it's
she gonna do?
no. That that's my level. That's my level of pettiness is rubbing off on you. But no, it's she hit the man from behind. So all the police officers want to do just take down her information. That's all. She
Do an
making her
accident
own drama
report.
thing.
That's all they want is an accident report, and then she can be on her way. And whoever she's delivering for can replace the food for the person. She's telling me you got in an accident. It's not that big of a deal. She's making it like it's the end of her world. She's going to jail. They're throwing her under the jail. And why didn't you go? The light was green. So I told you she would blame him for this.
You know, since Hez is in the chat, I asked Black Heart Knight this. Man, ask Hez also. Hez, can you fix this lady? I mean, maybe she need voodoo to, or somebody to send her electric shock her way, but can you imagine Hez trying to fix this
maybe
lady?
she should have a relationship with News Now Voodoo. He would straighten her out.
Yeah.
Right?
You just tell her to shut up. Shut up. Or he'd throw himself out the window. One of the two.
Again, can you imagine being her next door neighbor?
No, I can't imagine being anywhere near her.
I had a next door neighbor like that many years ago. It was unbearable.
Oh my God, I couldn't do it. I could not do it.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Kayla, do you have insurance?
Oh!
Okay.
My car is fucked. My God! This car is perfectly fucking fine now!
Kayla, it's okay.
Oh my God!
It's okay.
My car is ruined! No, it doesn't matter. My car is ruined! My car is ruined!
It's drivable, too.
My car is ruined! Stop! Why are you laughing?
I'm not. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Pause it right
I
quick.
don't know about you guys.
I think he should know. I think the content creator should know that if he uses that full clip when he's monetized, he's going to get a copyright claim. Not a strike, but a claim.
Oh.
Okay.
So he's got to.
Does anybody have his email?
What?
Does anybody have his email?
I don't have his email. It's
I'll
probably
look
on his channel.
Yeah, I'll check his channel and I'll email him and tell him to be careful with that.
He's got to be careful with that particular one.
Yeah.
But yeah, the office. She said, "Well, the officers in a way, if you kind of watch the officers, they do kind of have a smirk on their face. You have to watch them.
Well, they're human too. You know what I mean? Like, what are they supposed to? How are they supposed to react? You know?
That one officer already said, "Really?
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. Like he must not know her, but yeah, but really."
All right, let's get through the accident one because
Yeah.
I suck toast.
But I am calling those cops out by saying they are definitely laughing. Hey, I can speak for myself when I say I would have the worst time trying to keep a straight face.
Really not too much. Okay. You can have a seat in your truck. I'm gonna give you a card and get you out of here.
This is insane!
Kayla, your radiator's fine.
Yourself.
Your radiator's fine.
Ignorant.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh my God.
Your radiator's not.
Shut up!
You should be able to
Shut
drive.
up!
You're not leaving.
The light was green! It was green!
We just gotta get some pictures.
No. No.
Well, there's no damage to his, it doesn't seem like. There's just damage to yours.
Yeah, I know. Great. Funny. Great. Get away from me.
This is how an accident.
Stop! Don't talk to me!
Why are you
Don't
freaking out?
talk to me!
Why are you freaking out?
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I can't fix this! I can't fix this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Kayla, get out of the street.
No!
Get out of the road! Get out of the road!
Leave me alone!
Get out of the road!
Leave me alone!
I'm not gonna leave.
Get the fuck out of my face!
If you keep yelling,
Leave me alone!
listen. If you keep yelling,
I don't care! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Pretty simple accident investigation.
Off!
No.
I'm not doing
No,
anything!
you're not going on the road.
I'm not!
You're not going to go on the road.
This is insane! This is insane! I can't believe it! Ah! Fuck you! You guys are fucking pricks! No!
Okay, you want to tell us what happened?
No! The light was green and he didn't go!
You want the case number?
Yourself!
You have her current information?
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything!
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything!
All right, well, we'll just give her a citation for no proof of insurance.
Okay, give me a citation, I don't care!
That's fine.
What am I getting a citation for?
I already explained it to you. I'm not going to sit here and debate with you.
I have an insurance card!
You told me?
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God!
You just told me that I should myself and f you. That's what you told us. You have insurance. You were involved in an accident. You need to provide insurance.
I don't have the information!
Then who is it, Kayla?
I don't know!
Okay. Would you like to give it to us at some point? You want to tell us what happened?
The light was f***ing green, and my tires are full, and I slid into his truck!
Oh, that's more of an explanation than I got.
Can you come off the road?
No, I want to get f***ing hit by a car!
Why?
I'm
Why? It's an accident.
I can't afford to fix this!
You probably don't have to fix it that much.
You guys are f***ing straight up stupid!
Okay. I'm not going to put up with that. We're done. I'm not putting up with that. You can call Officer Berg tomorrow and let him know who your insurance is.
No!
Okay, well then you will be cited for that.
That's fine!
Okay.
Okay, so she was charged with disorderly conduct along with multiple traffic citations. I don't know about you guys, but I feel as if they should have placed her on a 72-hour hold after that last statement she made. Let's go ahead and move on to the third encounter where she called the cops on her boyfriend yet again.
I made a mistake calling the police.
I would not want to be her boyfriend.
So now, I know. And he's
I would not want to be her psychologist.
because it was a mistake. It was an argument.
What do you need?
And I called the cop. I called the cop to get him to stop, and he did as soon as I called 911. We were just yelling at each other. That's it.
Okay,
and I
what's
want
on
to
your
get
lip? What? What's on your lip?
My lips are really chapped.
Oh, okay. They just look like they're.
No, I'm not showing you guys anything. I'm obviously. I'm not.
Okay, is there any weapons on you?
No.
You don't have weapons.
I have a phone.
Okay, I just want to catch you.
I don't have any damn weapons. Can I please just go in my car and leave? I got somewhere to go for the night. Please just let me leave. I'm not telling you anything.
Tell me your name at least.
No, I just want to get in my car and leave.
Right? Was it Michaela on the bladder?
Kayla, yeah.
Kayla, okay. So you guys got in an argument and now you want to just be separated.
Yep. And I want to get in my car and I want to go home.
Was he injured at all?
No.
Okay, what were you arguing about?
Both.
Okay. So why you called 911 to what? Have us respond into what?
To get him to stop yelling at me.
Okay.
Because I knew that if I called you guys and he heard
That
someone
you
on the
would.
phone that he would, and he did, and now I want you guys to just leave.
Okay,
I want to get in my car and I want to leave.
What was thrown at us? Something was thrown at us.
I don't know. My kid probably threw something out the window. That's why I asked you. It was a glass.
Yeah, it was. It was glass, I think. And
Yeah.
it almost hit us.
I know. My 2-year-old was.
Huh?
My 2-year-old throws things out the window, and I can't get to him quick enough.
I thought you said he was upstairs.
He was.
Now
I live.
she's
Yeah,
saying
there's a
he's
window out there.
2-year-old?
2-year-old come down the stairs and do that. No, he was in the window. It flung out the window, ma'am. That's what I'm saying. He took right here.
If who's inside talking to Mel
Brandon,
upstairs.
this is crazy.
That's all
See, the
I know.
window is open.
She's
My
done
2-year-old broke out the window like that. And I'm like, just relax. No, I just want to leave. Oh, just let me leave. Figure out what's happening. Brandon, tell them nothing. Tell them nothing, Brandon. Tell them that I just want to get separated. I just want to get separated. I want to go to Dog's house. Always turns out to be. If something actually happened, nothing happened. I'm telling you, nothing happened. And then you guys are being real. Get away from me. Call your supervisor.
Shut up, bitch.
I hate to break it to you, but those cops are under no obligation to contact their supervisor. After the many encounters she's had with police, you would think she knows better by now, but I guess she's had too many trips to the flavored crayon buffet to understand this.
They're actually all here.
I'm right here.
Officer, I can't handle this. I'm telling
well,
you.
you need to calm down.
Okay, but I
You
want
need
to
to
go
calm
home.
down.
Officer, I want to go home.
You're home.
Okay, well, I want to drive away.
Okay, no, we gotta figure out what's going
There's
on.
nothing going on.
There's
I
broken stuff on top of the roof.
Yes, my two. Did you not just hear me?
Your 2-year-old threw out the smoking device for paraphernalia.
I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know what's on the roof. Okay, so that's what we're telling you. If someone threw something out of the roof, it wasn't me. But my 2-year-old throws things out of the roof all the time. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what's on the roof. Brandon, just tell them I want to get separated for the night. No, because I
We're not
want
gonna yell and scream out.
I want to get
You're not
separated for
gonna
the
yell
night.
and scream outside
No, I'm trying
here.
to get my
You
story
do
straight.
have
Now
to
he
admire
knows.
her
Yeah,
energy level.
Now he knows what to say.
Why should you have to
Right.
tell him what to say if your guys' story should match?
But I'm trying to go home. Or leave. I'm trying to leave. Yes, but I'm going to come back in an hour. Okay, and what happens in an hour? Nothing, because this argued over a chat. No, he's a liar. Woman, he's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar.
All right, Caleb.
So, now that would see that I would say, please stop it for a second.
I did too.
That I'm going to come back in an hour thing, that would get her a 72-hour hold if I was the cop. That sounded like a significant threat.
Agreed. Absolutely right.
Right.
What's she gonna do in an hour? That was a valid question. What's an hour do? You know.
See, again, like I said, I'd be so mad. I'd be so pissed if I was her neighbors. I mean, this time she outside in the middle of the night. What time the clock said? 18:48. Yeah, I will be pissed.
So you go to bed at 6, right?
Huh?
So you go to bed at 6.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. I may have to get up and go to work like early in the morning, like maybe 3 in the morning, 2, like 3 morning, 4 in the morning, and here go fog, and here go Foghorn Leghorn with her loud mouth out here screaming, and people have to go to work.
Leghorn.
I have a very short, cool story. There is a place here in the town I live in. It's called Top Donuts, and it's run by a family of folks from El Salvador, I think it is. And they get up at 2:30 every morning. I mean, they work holidays. They work every day but Christmas and Thanksgiving, I think. And I'm so impressed with how hard they work. It's just amazing. Those kind of folks, we need more folks like that. We really do.
Right. I mean, yeah, people actually have to get up that early to go to work, so they have to go to work. They have to go to sleep earlier in the evening. And this lady here is messing up my evening. I would literally yell out the window, "Hey, can you shut up? You disturbed."
If you've ever wondered what would happen if Reagan Benson overdosed on steroids, I think we're watching it right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Well, you know, I was actually thinking about that. Can you imagine Regan Benson and this lady in a scream off?
No thanks.
That would destroy the world.
Yeah, I was going to say, that would be like, I think the Geneva Convention outlawed that sort of warfare.
It was said that the loudest sound in North America were the cannons going off at Gettysburg in 1863. I would suppose after that it would be those two getting together and causing the next loudest sound.
Yep. All of the
Right.
glass in the Sears Tower would shatter immediately, or whatever it is now. What do they call it now? What do they call the Sears Tower these days?
Just said it again.
But all that glass would shatter if these two got together and started screeching.
Yeah.
Right.
But no one from Chicago calls it Willis Tower. It's still Sears Tower.
That's what
I mean, this lady here.
I did too. I came downstairs and said to call the car. Oh, wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? Wait, why? Wait, why? Wait, but why? No, please. Oh my God, are you serious? Please, no, wait, drive disorderly. I didn't do anything.
You've been disorderly since
No.
she's beating you.
No, that's not true. No, tell Brandon that's a lie. Brandon, that's a lie. Oh my God. Oh no. Please, no. Please, God, no.
Yeah.
Wait. What I didn't do, but Brandon! Wait, I'm not lying. Please, guys, I'm not lying.
She has a phone in her bra.
No, I'm gonna do it right here. Wait. I'm gonna take out. Where's your cell phone? No, right in my bra. But why am I getting arrested? No, guys, that's not true. Guys, please. Guys, please. But what did Brandon say? Please help me. Please, just discuss. Please talk to me. Please talk to me. What's going on? No, but why am I didn't do anything. Why am I getting arrested for no reason? Oh my God. But what am I didn't do anything. But what am I doing? Someone please talk to me, please. What did I do? But what am I getting arrested for? I'll be right with you, okay? Can you please talk to the neighbors? They'll tell you that this wasn't me. Please. Please talk to the neighbors. No, please. Okay.
That must have felt so good for those officers to shut the door on her. These cops do not get paid enough to deal with this.
Officer, can I please talk to you? But why? I don't understand why I'm getting arrested.
So the neighbors called, okay, which is causing a disturbance. And at that point, it's out of our hands since it's a domestic relationship between you.
But it's not. But why isn't he getting arrested?
They are still. I can't tell you what they're doing right now. I am with you solely right now. I don't know what.
Are they? Are they arresting? But if Brandon tells, but if Brandon says there's nothing wrong, is there a chance I won't get arrested?
No.
Why?
Because at this point, it's out of our hands.
But can you talk to the neighbor? I'm friends with the neighbors. He'll tell you that there wasn't a disturbance. I went downstairs. I asked him if he could come and help. Oh no!
Yeah, run. Run away, Brandon. Run far away.
Okay, wait. Can you leave it with Brandon? Please. Can you please just give my phone to Brandon? I don't have any other way to contact him.
Run, Brandon, run.
I'm not going to be able to see the judge till Monday. Or can you please explain to me what's going on?
You are going to have to see a judge, okay?
On Monday?
Most likely.
Well, there's no court during the weekends, right? So it's got to be Monday at least.
I don't like promising people one way or another, but most likely it'll be Monday.
I'm on probation. Do you think I'm going to go to jail or prison?
I have a suggestion. Instead of sending her to jail or prison, I'd much rather see her in the loony bin with the flavored windows and a daily dose of horse tranquilizer.
I have no idea.
I can't afford it, officer. I'm so screwed. All over apartment. The neighbors deserve to get involved. It wasn't even about that. I just asked them for help because they're friends.
Are you going to cooperate with jail staff and everything?
No. Why?
We've been right there. Are you going to?
But why? Or what? What if I don't? Now they're gonna put me in solitary?
361, correct? I wouldn't want you to get any more like resisting charges.
I'm not getting a resisting if I just don't talk.
No, that's not what I mean. Are you gonna physically fight with?
No, I'm gonna go to prison anyway for the next 90 days because of this. I'm royally screwed. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna lose my apartment. Is there any way I can make a phone call?
You'll have to ask the jail staff that, okay?
How long is it gonna take for you to be able to drop my phone back off to Brandon?
I can leave straight from
Because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to call him is on my phone. I don't know any other number. So as soon as you drop it off, are you gonna go straight back to the house and give him the phone?
We'll see what we do with the phone.
So I got arrested because the neighbor said something?
At this moment, right now, it's disorderly conduct with a domestic modifier, okay?
Because the neighbor said something?
That's the disorderly conduct part is causing a disturbance, and then domestic is because of your relationship with Brandon, okay? At that point, the state says that we must arrest the predominant aggressor, okay? So we can't just walk away from that.
Why am I the predominant aggressor?
I wasn't the officer that talked to Brandon, okay? That is 100% his call. Is that your birthday?
I'm not talking anymore.
All right.
Smart move.
I'm gonna go to jail for 90 days. Oh my god. Brandon's gonna lose his job. Can I make a phone call when I go in there, or do I have to like beg someone in my pod to let me use their phone?
You can ask jail staff if they'll let you use the booking desk phone up there, okay? That is.
I have something in my throat. I have to spit. Like, I'm gonna end up having to spit here, and I don't want to.
You'll go to court, and the judge will determine what is going to happen, what your bond amount will be, okay, at that point?
My what?
Your bond amount.
But isn't there a possibility I can make my phone with
That would be determined at a later date, at like a preliminary hearing.
No, I mean like Monday, like when I talk to the judge. Like, could they let me go on Monday morning?
There's a possibility you could get a SIG bond. I can't promise you one way or another.
How do I talk to my probation officer because it's the weekend?
I'm sure they'll find out. Did you unbuckle yourself?
Yes, it's very easy.
I'd recommend.
I'm not asking you, please. I don't want to be rude. Just listen to I am to search you 3 times before you just bring me inside. You have to be careful. No! Bring me inside, damn it, before I get mad at me. That hurts. You're not yelling at me. Then do your job, please. She's not. I got searched 3 times before I got in the cruiser, bro. Like, serious? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. So, run around the corner.
Hello.
Sorry, wait. So. I literally am not. I just need to use the phone. I need to get numbers off my phone. And I need to use the phone. Cooperate. I want to cooperate. Kayla. I just need to use the phone. I need to. I'm not yelling. I'm just loud. I'm not.
You have to go through the booking process. And then you can get the numbers once we get everything done, okay? You look familiar, yes?
I can't believe this man has got me in jail again. What the do I have to do to get some peace in this world? This man has abused me for 3 years. 3 years. And I'm the one that's the aggressor. That's not fair. Of course I'm aggressive. You can only get abused so many damn times for 3 years. I just want to call him. That's all I want to know. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to call him. I just want to call him. I didn't even get to say goodbye to my baby. I didn't even get a chance to kiss him. I'm going to be gone for 90 days. I'm going to be gone for, I'm on probation. I'm going to be gone for 90 days. Brandon just found a job. He's not going to be able to go on Monday. I have 90 days holding over my head for this probation, and I don't know what to do.
So, she was charged with disorderly conduct yet again. But the judge only read it in, and she didn't even get a slap on the wrist. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on to the fourth and last encounter I know of. So Brandon was fired from his job, and him and Kayla decided to come back throwing tools and cursing out employees while driving like complete assholes through the parking lot.
Hey, Kayla. Can we talk to you?
Come talk to him. I'm
What's
not
that?
talking.
Okay, we're coming to talk, okay? You guys come out?
No, I don't want you in my
Okay,
house.
stay here, please.
I don't know why they're here.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Let's talk, man.
What?
Right.
No, I'm not saying anything.
You want to sit here? For what?
Shut my door at
Why are
least,
you at
please.
my house?
Let me explain to you.
I don't need to sit. This is my house. Why are you in my house right now? I did not tell you guys to come. You guys.
If we're gonna be this way, you're under arrest right now.
Brandon, just talk to him. No, please. No, just please let him talk to you. Just please.
We always got along.
No, please, just please let him. I don't even know why you're here.
Why are you guys here?
Please don't arrest him.
Officer needs to take Kayla home.
Okay, then please don't arrest him. Please don't arrest him.
What happened? Nobody even called you guys.
Please don't arrest him. Please
We
don't
gotta,
arrest
we
him.
gotta work through this, Kayla, okay?
Kayla, can we go down here?
So,
No.
okay, so Kayla, so obviously some things happened today. Officer has more information about it, but you obviously know something's up. That's why you're kind of being stressed towards this,
No,
right?
I mean,
So take some breaths
why
and let's
are
work
you
through
here?
this. He'll explain it to you, okay?
Okay, explain it here. Shut my door. That was hours and hours ago, and I left. He told me to call. He told me to leave before I called the cops, and I left.
Right. Yeah, but there was an incident that
I know exactly what scene you're talking
I
about.
was just yelling and screaming, but I wasn't like. I left. He told me to leave, and I left.
Right.
Am I under arrest?
Yeah. Turn up. Stand up. Turn up.
Can I tell him, please?
No, we will.
Brandon, they're arresting me.
Just relax. Yep.
No. Okay, but I have to figure out what to do with the
Okay,
baby.
we will.
Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
Stop it.
But why am I arrested? But why? But why?
Disorderly conduct.
What?
It's okay.
Well, who's arresting me? My probation officer?
Yes. You're on a probation hold right now.
Oh my god. Wait, but can I please?
We're gonna take care of it, okay?
No, but please don't let me leave. I just have to figure. Brandon.
Because you peeled out of Monroe. That's
What happened? What's happening with the baby?
We're working through that right
But he's getting arrested too.
Yes.
But he didn't do anything.
Oh, here, we gotta watch this cat here.
But he didn't do anything.
All she did was peel off.
Hold on. Hey, Shelly, it's Christopher with Marshville PD.
Hey, can you pause it for a minute, Ray?
Hey, can I get you to come to the apartment?
You have to, like you say, you have to watch out for the cat. The audacity to be an orange cat.
Okay, yeah, I need somebody here for the baby.
I'm taking my kid. I'm taking my baby.
Hey, Brandon. What's your kid's name, Brandon? Brandon. Hey, let's not make things worse in front of your kid, okay? Do you have a kid carrier? We can put your kid in for right now.
You're not touching my kid. You look like a.
Oh, that was very good. So you're under arrest right now, okay? So I want to make this.
Why am I under arrest?
Brandon, listen.
Get the dip out of your mouth in my house.
I got a disability. That was really good.
That's your problem, not mine.
Okay.
What an asshole!
You have to be a complete piece of shit to say nasty things like that to someone, but I guess those two didn't really think about their kid before they went back to the job acting like a couple of banshees.
You have a kid here, you're not going to act like this. You want to be a tough guy, we can play that game. I'm trying to be nice and get a kid carrier for you, but if you want to act like this, we can do that. You have a kid.
Why am I being arrested?
Probation hold.
So let me call my PO right now.
So put the kid down.
Let me call my PO right now.
Okay, you know what? You're not going to dictate like this. Put the kid down if you're going to at least talk to us like this.
I'll put him in his crib.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Brandon.
We're going to let him put the kid in his crib?
I'm calling my probation officer.
Okay, put the kid in the crib.
Brandon, please put the child
calling my probation officer.
Put the kid in the crib.
At this point, you could add a resisting charge if you.
I am trying
Put the kid in the crib now.
It'll be okay, Brandon.
Okay. All right, Brandon.
Brandon, put your arms behind your back.
Hold on, I'm calling my PO.
No, don't resist, all right?
Behind your back.
Don't resist. Cooperate with us.
I need my phone.
We can bring that
Jen, they're arresting me.
Stop tensing up.
Stop! They're gonna take my baby. I didn't do anything.
I'll take care of the kid.
Give me my phone. Put it in my pocket.
I'll take it. You have a set of keys you want to bring with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one? I don't know where they are right now.
Okay.
I don't know where they are right now. Please help me, Bert.
It's gonna be okay. I'm going to make sure your baby's taken care of.
Where's he gonna go?
I have human services coming, and we're gonna make sure that little guy's taken care of.
I didn't do anything. Why am I getting in trouble? I lost my job and I left like they asked me to.
Apparently, some actions you did at work prompted this too. Okay.
I don't want you to trip. I'm just gonna move
Your
this out of your way.
probation officer will talk to you, and
Oh, he's on probation.
It will only be a short
Can I
period
kiss
of
my
time.
son, please? I know I'm
Yeah,
never
he's
gonna
on
see him
probation.
again.
You got to kiss him.
No,
before we
please let me
arrest
kiss
you.
my son.
It'll be okay. We're gonna take care of him.
He's doing good. He's calm.
Just let me kiss him.
It's gonna be okay. Your emotions are gonna upset him.
You guys make my life a living hell. That's what upsets him.
You made your own choice.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't break the law. All I did was throw some hammers on the ground when I was cleaning my toolbox, and they freaked out at me.
Everything was prompted from Kayla's actions out there. Okay.
Why am
it's
I
not
being
appropriate
arrested,
that
though?
she behaves that way.
Yeah, it's a radio. I can't.
There's different rules apply to you than.
Yeah, because this is a communist state. Where's my keys?
I don't know. Is there any medication? Brandon, is there any medications?
96 is a full cage,
I'm doing my
right?
job, man.
Your job.
You shouldn't have acted like this.
Yes, I
didn't
think
do
so.
anything. I left. I went
96
to
has
go
a
turn
full
in my
cage.
my
Have
stuff and
Haas
get my
run them
tools, and I
both
left.
down
That's why my
together.
tools are on the floor.
There's no crime committed where I don't give a
When I
crap
left
what they're
and went to
talking
the
about
car,
in the back seat.
I went to the car.
Okay.
She's the
They're
one
just
that
on
peeled
hold
off and
so
started
they can ride
yelling
down
at me.
together.
I didn't do anything.
We came here to arrest you for probation. Your probation officer decided to put a hold.
So where do I have to go?
We don't have a say in that. You're going to Wood County Jail.
Because you're in Wood County. Okay.
But why? Last time they let her go, and then they let me go.
Yeah,
after.
you guys didn't have probation hold at the time.
Can I please kiss my son, guys?
We've already worked this. We're not doing that. Okay. We're gonna head out.
Yep, let's go. I need to lock my house.
We'll lock it up. There's a lot of emotions involved. Do not make this first.
No, I didn't do anything. I've been trying to fill out unemployment. That's what I've been doing. Hey, how am I gonna get home? I don't have my wallet or anything.
Do you need us to grab that?
I don't know where it is. You guys didn't let me get anything.
Okay.
My baby. That's such a good
I'll come on the other side.
She drives me crazy. She's the one that's violent. She's the one that does all this stuff to me, and then she makes it worse.
Brandon, I have no doubt about that.
I didn't do it.
Did you all hear what the cop had to say? It's pretty sad when the cops know you so well, they can automatically assume that it was all Kayla, but in my opinion, he is just as stupid for staying with her if what he's saying is true.
Anything.
Let me just check those cuffs, okay, Kayla?
He didn't do anything. Why is he? Oh my God, what's gonna happen with the baby? I don't have anyone to take the baby.
What I'm going to do is...
Guys, I don't have anyone to take the
we're,
baby.
We're going to work through this. Just
Why
stay
is
calm
she
for me,
putting
okay?
me on a probation home? Please let me see my baby.
Stay
Please
calm
let me
for
say goodbye to him, please.
Okay, I'm just going to move this wrist around really a little bit.
Please let me say goodbye to him. I have no one. I don't have anyone. Oh my God, I'm losing my kid. I'm losing my kid. I'm losing my kid. Please.
Okay, we're going to go outside.
Please let me say goodbye to my baby. Please let me say goodbye to him, please.
Whatever, still 1095.
Please let me say goodbye to Brandon. Please.
Okay.
Please, please.
Therefore.
Oh my God. My baby, please.
Okay,
You guys are taking my baby.
so right now it's just a probation hold, okay?
But
But we're going to charge you with disorderly conduct for the incident that happened down there. You're going to get disorderly conduct for swearing and all that stuff. The way you're driving, you're getting a citation. Probation's putting a hold on you, so it's not a big thing in regards to that sort of stuff, okay?
Please let me say goodbye to Brandon. I won't be able to speak to him. Please.
Okay, we're going to get in the squad car stuff, okay?
Why? Do you know what's going to happen to my baby?
We're going to call social services.
Oh my God. I'm never going to get him back. Oh my God.
Okay, do you have anything in your pockets?
No, please give me more information, please. Please, please. Why are they arresting? But why are they arresting Brandon?
Because of the disturbance that he created down there as well.
He didn't do anything.
He did too inside.
What? I didn't hear anything about that, sir. Officer, please. I'm trying to work with you as best as possible.
Okay, just stay calm for me.
Oh my God. Please. But what did Brandon do? What did he do? I literally have no idea what he did.
Okay, he was yelling and swearing inside too, just like you.
He didn't tell me that. He didn't tell me that. So what's gonna happen?
You're both getting arrested for...
And who's taking the baby?
We're gonna get social services involved, okay?
So what does that mean? Am I never gonna see him again? Why aren't you talking to me?
Because I don't have the exact answer to tell you right now. I don't want to lie to you and say that.
Oh, please, I don't get to say goodbye to him. Is he gonna come out here?
Oh.
Brandon, please, I just want to say goodbye.
At some point, but we need to...
I just want to say goodbye.
We didn't want to have a disturbance with both of you at the same
Can
time.
you please put the window down?
Well, there you have it. I hope you all enjoyed my compilation of all the body cam videos of Shakira flabbergasted. If you like this video,
I apologize to everybody that's out there if you lost a little bit of hearing. But yeah, I want to apologize for that.
Yeah, for everybody whose ears are still working.
I mean,
Not sure how many
when
people that is.
one thing you notice about them, when they get arrested, they tell on each other. They really they throw each other under the bus.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Although I have to kind of sympathize with him about saying that he's living with a crazy person, because that woman, oh man, that must be awful.
He
That's
seems
a
just as crazy
feeling.
though.
I mean, she really needs some serious help. She really needs. I mean, that if there was ever a case for some involuntary, committal to a mental health facility, she's it.
Well, I think now that DCF is coming, take the child, then there's probably going to be evaluations for the home and everything else. So
For everything else too, you're right. They will.
yeah,
Because
I imagine they'll make her get some kind of help before the baby can come home.
But let me ask you all this: wouldn't it
Your
be to a
mic is
point?
going out. Your mic is going out.
But wouldn't it be a point to all to a point when a judge just get tired of this and just throw them both in jail? That just start their probation in jail.
Well, they're not going to do that unless it gets super, super bad, because their first goal usually is to keep the family intact, or at least keep a parent with the kid.
Yeah.
But they constantly keep doing things to get arrested. I mean,
well, I suspect if Brandon were left to his own devices and she wasn't around, he would probably be okay. He strikes me as maybe, if you had to put up with that person constantly, you'd be crazy too. And,
right.
I mean, once she's out of the picture, I kind of suspect he might be a little more rational. I don't know, maybe not even. That's not my area of expertise.
Who knows?
What you say,
The way he held the
Cyrus?
baby like a shield tells me that he's got issues.
Yeah, that's true too.
So hopefully DCF will step in and they will evaluate both parents and tell them what they need to do with counseling, you know.
I really hope it stops right there, and I really hope that the baby doesn't carry on anything like what they have. I really hope it
Well,
stops with just with them two.
some part of that is genetic. So
Yeah.
And
but
and
using
at
the
the end of
baby
that,
like a shield, I was so just like upset at
and
that.
at the,
You know, I didn't find that
and at
funny at
the
all.
and at the end of the video, they have a kitty and a puppy. You kind of feel sorry for them also.
Yeah, I mean, I feel sorry for everybody involved. That's what one highly unstable person can do to a family. It really can. And
Yeah.
she needs some involuntary. I mean, they really need to seriously, put them. I don't know what the law is. Is that Wisconsin? I don't know if
Yeah.
the law is there about involuntary committal, but they certainly need to explore it and get her some help.
And the lawyer should be asking for it in court, the mental evaluation.
Yeah,
You
they really
know,
should. I agree. I
Right.
agree.
and it should be
Right.
like a mandatory thing. Like you have to do this therapy for this long and show improvement, or you don't get that baby. You don't get your baby.
And as many
Right.
people as want
So
to
they
adopt,
make them do it.
the list for adoptive homes is huge, and they would be able to find that baby a good home, and
Oh, no
parents
problem.
need to be made aware of that.
Yeah, and there'd be no problem getting that child a home, because they certainly are not fit parents at the moment. In my limited
No.
experience, they are not fit parents at the moment
You know
because
how you
he
always hear
tried to
about how
use the baby as a shield.
well, you know how you always hear about driving as a privilege. So is being a parent,
Yeah.
and it really is something you have to earn. These folks, I don't know.
Like I said, you need a license to drive a car, but literally anyone can go make a baby, and nobody says a word. You know.
I mean, yeah, some people, may say something about the volume and everything, but seriously, they really need to get some help.
I hope they do. Maybe Arrested Nation, or I'm sorry, I'm probably saying his name wrong, will keep up and maybe check in on what's going on there, you know, and make another video.
I'm betting we could probably find her on the news and track it down that way too.
Sure.
See, but luckily, I haven't seen any more videos about her. It's just been those four. Unless it's more out there, they just haven't, put them out there.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be too hard to find her last name and track it down.
Oh, I could probably find it out. No problem. See if I can get any public records or, what I can
Well,
get.
I just know by name. Her real name is just Kayla. But
Yeah.
she told the officer in the first video her name was Shakira, flabbergasted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she does leave people flabbergasted, that's for sure.
Okay. But let me ask y'all this question. Y'all want something, totally different?
Yeah, sure, why not?
This is totally different. So let's just say the world's worst live streamer.
Yeah, and what's the guy's name again? The Penguin.
Yeah, Penguin Zero. So if you're not
Penguin
subscribed to Penguin Zero, please subscribe to his channel. He also covers. The last time I seen him cover a fraud, he was covering Chile and his ridiculous,
Chile.
his silliness. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed to this guy's channel, please do. He put out some very good content.
Yeah. I'll go get his link. So while y'all are watching.
It's not your birthday, or if it is, I wasn't invited to your party, but I brought you a surprise anyway. A trashy streamer who hit a pedestrian whilst driving distracted and most likely high out of her mind, and she's not a Kick streamer. I know, right? Kick right now is probably just wiping sweat from their brow like, whew, finally. a crime that was streamed that wasn't on our platform, pumping their fist in the office, shaking each other's hands like they won the Super Bowl. She is a YouTube streamer. So let the celebrations commence at Kick. The Gatorade showers are probably in full effect over there. She streams on YouTube, and from what I can tell, and I've only gone through like 3 of her streams, her entire streams revolve around how degenerate she is. She's usually very fucking high. According to the community that watches her, she does meth pretty often before driving. She's always on her phone while driving. It's where all of her content takes place. So she's always looking at chat, getting donations, very distracted driving. And she also had an incident where she was doing Spark deliveries and giving groceries to a customer. And her dog is in the back seat with all of these groceries and ends up peeing on the chips and taking a shit on the other groceries with an entire worm that pops out of its ass like it's a scene out of Ozzy and Drix. And how does she respond to that? She wipes the worm off of the groceries and then still delivers them to the customer who had no idea. I'm going to show you both of these clips here. I'm going to start with where she hit a pedestrian yesterday.
Well, he does hear those voices. They're not fake, but I wonder some. Oh my God, are you okay? I didn't see her. Why are you not looking? I was looking. I didn't see you. What the fuck?
Because you're stoned.
I'm telling you, I did not see you. What the fuck? Just tell me how I can help. I don't know. Okay. Oh my God, you guys. I don't know what just happened, but it wasn't good.
What do you mean you don't know what just happened? Are your eyes lagging? Is this a latency problem? Like the ping's too bad, so your eyes haven't caught up with what's going on here? Is your brain stuck in Narnia? You just hit a human being because you're too fucking busy talking to your stream. You're not paying attention to the road. What's actually surprising here is this is one of the few times in all the clips I've seen where she actually is looking forward as opposed to like looking elsewhere and looking at her phone. And yet somehow she still doesn't see that there's people in front of her and she hits one and then I guess still can't make heads or tails of what just happened. It's craziness. You are distracted and driving. It's a recipe for disaster. Luckily, she didn't kill this person, I don't think. Now, she has been arrested in the past, but this I don't think she's faced anything from yet because she still is streaming, like even after this incident, and she has changed nothing about her stream.
I plan on it. Can I park?
That's interesting.
All right, guys, here's your content for the day.
Ah, yes, the content of hitting a pedestrian. Top shelf shit. Thanks for delivering that. She's a menace. She is a danger to everyone around her. She should not be allowed to drive. Period. Full stop. From everything I've seen, she is not safe to be on the road. And she is certainly not safe to be doing fucking grocery deliveries.
Yeah, get that dog checked for worms.
That's
Go take care of that dog. Get that dog dewormed. My goodness.
You see what I'm talking about now?
People all over their groceries. Oh my God.
And those worms do lay eggs around them. So what the hell? You gonna give somebody worms?
Oh.
I could have gone all day and not seen that and been perfectly happy.
And we don't even know if. Can you imagine if she delivering these groceries to elderly people? You know, they're more susceptible to getting sick easily than anybody.
All right.
Yeah. I fast forwarded a little bit so we don't have to keep watching that worm come out of his butt.
Appreciate it.
That worm was ridiculous.
The worm that came out of the dog's ass has nothing on the worms that infest this lady's brain. A normal person would have seen what happened here, and it's not like she didn't know what happened. She literally cleaned off a fucking worm from the groceries, and they would have canceled the order. Because there's a level of decency with people where they wouldn't want to just fucking poison a stranger here, I don't think. At least I'd like to believe that. But she's built a little different. She's constructed in an unorthodox manner. After wiping the worm from the groceries, she believed that everything was A-OK and primed for delivery. No mention at all to the customer about all the piss and shit on the groceries. Like at the very least, you could say like, "Hey, so my dog's in the car, and he kind of had like a field day with his bowels on your food, also his bladder. I just want to give you a fair warning in case you don't want to consume dog piss and shit. Just thought you should be aware of it." But no, she's like, "Hey, here's your groceries. Hey, have a good day. Bye-bye. Make sure to leave 5 stars. Appreciated." And then goes right back into her car to continue the stream. That is so foul and filthy, and it's criminal. Like, you can't contaminate people's food and not, like, at least warn them about the potential outbreak. Like, we could be dealing with, like, the goddamn T-virus that spawns from this when the lady eats the
That's a
piss
health and
shit.
safety violation right there.
No, fool.
Gross. It's so disgusting. Even the dog looks out the window and is probably just revolted, like, "Oh, geez, pardon. Oh, goodness, she's not going to deliver those groceries. I just shat on them. That would be so foul. Oh my God, she's doing it. No, oh, please, Jinkies, Jiminy Christmas, my God, my owner's a fucking Neanderthal. She's a goddamn idiot."
Who is the guy doing the narration?
Out the window, concerned. And to be honest,
Can you pause a bit, Ray? What you say, Mr. D?
Who is the guy doing the narration?
Penguin Zero. The name of his channel is Penguin Zero.
Penguin Zero. Okay.
Yeah, he does a lot of videos like this.
honest, I'm concerned for the dog. The dog doesn't seem to be in great health if it's pooping worms in the car. Like,
Yeah.
I'm worried for that dog now.
Abby always wins sent $2 when we talk about how Abby dropped the news.
He's not paying attention to the road.
She peed on chips. Is she okay? I think she needs to go out. Poop, 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 poop. Dog, 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 dog.
The chatters are also concerned about the dog after seeing that, and yet there's no mention at all about the customer who is going to unknowingly consume the dump doomsday that was just produced on top of their food. But luckily, this streamer does have an answer to go ahead and calm everyone's fears about the food being ruined. I mean, it's just piss and shit. That doesn't ruin food, which she helps us understand.
So Abigail went out like 3 times today, and she hasn't pooped. She's peed. Once at the vet, once before that, and then the nighttime, like 2 in bag. It was not on anything else I checked. I removed it. All is well. That's what bags are for, right? To protect.
Hey, pal, you just blow into Stupid Town? You can't really wipe piss away unless you have sponge hands, which I don't think you do. And also dog shit and worms on top of the grocery bags that the food is in. Like, there's no telling what made it through, especially since it sat there for a little bit before you came in there and apparently scraped it off. That's not exactly the optimal sanitization protocol. I'm just going to go ahead and hit you with the cold water. You didn't get all of it. I promise you that much. But she clearly doesn't view it as a big deal, probably because she's smoking dog piss every day and then going live on YouTube here, which is just a danger to everyone around her. My heart breaks for anyone that gets a delivery done by this lady. That shit is probably rancid. Like, I bet everyone who, like, you could probably, as an epidemiologist, track foodborne illness correlation would be my guess. Now, she has been arrested before in the past. I did a bit of a dive on her history. She is a very interesting specimen, to say the very least. But as of right now, I don't believe she's facing any legal repercussions from the delivering contaminated food to a customer or the hitting of a pedestrian. I don't see any updates on that, but those are still relatively new. So I guess we'll see. But man, what an absolute trash bag of a person. This is some awful garbage here. So yeah, I had to talk about this a little bit. I was stunned when I saw these clips. That's it. So yeah.
Penguin Zero, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you hit a whole person and wasn't even paying attention.
I have a question for you, Mr. Thomas.
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
Why this video?
Yes. Why?
something different. Just to show you that you actually have
Well, you
live
succeeded with
streamers.
that. It's definitely something different.
Yeah, this live streamer was a complete idiot. I mean, how you live streaming while you driving, you hit a pedestrian and then ask what happened. I did not see you. Of course you didn't see her. You was busy live streaming and looking somewhere else. And then you deliver groceries, let your dog do its business all over the groceries. Then you deliver it to somebody who you gonna try to get sick.
Yeah.
Some people don't need to be
I
delivering
just
groceries.
went
See,
the
that's
rest of
why
my
I get my
life
own
and I've seen
groceries.
that, and I would have been fine.
What was that, Ray?
I could have went the rest of my life without seeing that, and I would have been fine.
Me too.
Yeah. That whole video, as far as the food goes, was a freaking health and safety violation right there.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, if you go to a restaurant, they're going to teach you this stuff. And, well, she should have been taught this stuff if she's going to deliver groceries.
That is why I get my own groceries. That alone right there should make you not to trust people to do your grocery shopping and to deliver it to you.
Let me tell you a little story about what happened with grocery delivery with me. I've never ordered groceries, but here a few weeks ago, I got up one morning and I was going to go out to work, and I opened the door and there was a shit ton of groceries at my door. I didn't have time to bring them in, and I figured I'm gonna look at it whenever I get back. And whenever I did get back, it was starting to rot. All the food was starting to rot, and I brought it in to try to dispose of it or whatever. A few moments later, I get a knock at the door from somebody in a neighboring apartment, asked me if I had gotten a delivery. And we went through the food, and we started throwing away the rotting stuff, and she got her medication and everything like that. She was an elderly lady with a walker. There was some non-perishable food in there that was fine, but I just used my own garbage bags and tossed about 50 pounds worth of perishable goods in the dumpster.
Oh man,
that poor lady.
So
that's why we go get our groceries, because this kind of stuff, you don't know what they have in their car. Their hands are nasty. They're just, no, I'm sorry. No.
So again, let me apologize to everybody out there. I apologize for the first video with the flabbergasted chick. And I guess I have to apologize for that last video with, the crazy lady hitting somebody and her dog. So I have to, I apologize for that.
It's the worm.
Maybe
It's
just
the worm
I
that's getting to me. It's that worm that's getting to me. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't stop seeing that in my head.
Could have gone
we need to
all day without seeing that.
We need to blame her for that. I'm like, she need to take care of her dog.
What's wrong with your microphone?
I'm sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
I mean, she need to take care of her dog. I'm like,
Really? Yeah.
David, you have 2 dogs. If you were seeing that happening to your dogs, what was the first thing you do? Take them to the vet, right?
I'd get her to the vet the next day. You betcha.
I mean, same thing with Ray. If you seen that happen with Leo, you take him to the vet, right?
Vet as soon as I could get him there. Yeah, I would never let him walk around with that.
This broad didn't do that.
Just pray she never has children.
Oh, please don't. I mean, you heard what Penguin Zero say. Half the time she methed out on something, she driving at the same time and live streaming. The whole thing is she hit a whole person.
Yeah, we know.
And didn't see it.
We were there.
Oh
I
man!
Just don't ever want to see this girl again. Don't send me her videos. I'll delete them. Just don't.
Oh no! I just want, because you know what? Let me just say the truth, Ray. I had that video saved up for the longest. I was waiting for the right time to show it to you. So I just wanted to get y'all right reaction.
Well,
Oh yeah,
you were
that's
waiting for the
right,
right,
Tiny.
Mr. Thomas.
Pretty
If you
sure.
were waiting for the right time, what happened?
I don't know. I thought I really wanted to show it. Send it and let it be shown the other week. I said, you know what? We have a marathon going, so why don't we show it then?
I'm
And the
gonna have
same
to make
thing.
real sure that I check every video you send me now. No longer trust you.
It is, and the same thing with Tiny. Pretty sure if they seen it with Tiny, they would sure take Tiny to the vet. Like I say, this chick didn't do that. She took care of, in air quotations, herself.
Well, I'll have you know that our dogs are on the 3-in-1 heartworm medicine every month, and we make sure they don't get heartworms or anything else because yuck, no thanks.
Highway Star, she should have been a back shot. That's all I'm saying.
But yeah, as we can see, we for the first time on our channel, we finna play. Would it be Dr. Dave?
That's what it looks like.
Appears to me to be.
So
Is there
yeah,
anything that you need to put a disclaimer on in this video or warn people
no,
about?
not that I know of. So no, not with a Dr.
Okay.
Dave, video.
I'm just making sure. I don't know. I'm just making sure.
I mean, when his theme music mostly goes after audit them, but I'm not sure. You might want to go through go past his his opening theme, just go straight to the video. I mean, Blackheart Knight know Dr. Dave pretty well.
Yeah, he's got a real rivalry going on with Audit Them, but so does everybody else in the world right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's covering this guy. The guy that we
Terminator
covered.
audits.
Yeah,
There's
the guy
another
that we
one.
covered a few
There's
weeks
another
ago.
one that needs there's another one that needs some serious mental attention. That dude is from another
If
planet.
this the video, what I think it is, this probably gonna upset Ray too. So let's get the show on the road.
Lake of Villa, Illinois, with a stop at the General
Did this become
Offices.
Upset Ray
Now,
Day
this
or
looks like
something?
a rather small town, and James here just decides he's going to start barging into people's offices. Not even a polite knock on the door to see if somebody's in there and says, "Come in," or "Wait a moment." No, he just opens the door and makes himself at home. And the lady pulls out some pepper spray, and James feels threatened. Oh, poor little thing, you. So I'll sit back, watch, have a good laugh, and most of all, enjoy Jumper James.
Very old township. Very. Oh yeah, so. Not at the moment. Okay. I'll let you know.
Yeah, please let me know.
Okay. Hey, how you doing?
Can I help you?
No, I just come in the living room.
Oh, well, this is closed. You have to have an official meeting here for.
Really? What you mean?
There's nothing scheduled, so you have to have a scheduled.
Yeah, no, I'm just coming to take shots of the room right here.
No,
Because
you're
we
not.
might want to book the room.
At
right?
one point, I thought this guy was vilified freedom.
No, it's okay.
misunderstood.
No, it's
No, what I was saying that. My bad. I'm sorry. At one point, I thought that guy was vilified freedom. I'm sorry. At one point, I really did. Until he started talking, I'm like, no, he don't have like an accent.
What? That guy doesn't look anything like vilified freedom.
I know he does. Well, it's just me. I just thought until he started talking, I'm like, no, that's not vilified. But then
No.
again,
I feel bad because he looks like he has a really big knot on his eye, like he got hurt or something,
Okay. Ray, since you also from Illinois, Joey said Lakeville is a small town. So
It
how
is.
small is it?
It's very small.
Because this is where he's at.
Yeah, I know. It's a very small town. So I don't know why he's there because,
I don't know.
it's just a suburb. It's a small suburb where nothing really happens. You know,
I guess, you know, he ran out of big cities to harass, so he going to small towns now.
I guarantee he'll find corruption because they always do.
Okay.
Okay, that's okay. We just basically coming in looking to see what's available.
Sure.
Yeah. Are you like the maintenance guy that working?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now let's analyze what he just said. Let's break it down. He wants to come in and look around because he might want to book the room. What is an ex-convict going to book the room for? To tell about your exploits in the big house? I don't know, man. Do you know that this guy was released from a very serious charge? I won't say what here. Because he wasn't fit to stand trial. He was mentally incompetent to stand trial. This is the kind of person we have doing First Amendment audits to protect our freedom. Don't you sleep so much better at night now that I told you that?
A few minutes later.
It's the highway department. That lady was in there.
Oh.
Storage area, so.
Excuse me? Can I help you?
No, I don't need any help.
This is just a storage room.
Yeah, I know I'm getting shots of it. It's okay, right?
Why?
Just because we can. Why not? Why not? That lady was from the highway department door next door. Oh, yeah. So,
Now, why are you taking pictures, James? Because I can. And you have nothing else to do today, James? Nothing else to do at all? James, let me ask you a question. Have you jumped in the lake today? Now, you're in Illinois, so why don't you go jump in Lake Michigan with Georgie boy? The two of you can hold hands while you jump off the pier. How does that sound? Why would you want to jump in the lake? Oh, because you can.
another storage area. Yeah. Like I said, it's real clean, man. It's just real old, man. Wow. Oh my God, they have a kitchen.
Now, if you were an employee of this office, would you want a former convict traipsing around places where you eat your food? I don't think so. And what business does he have here? Besides, you know, playing that he's a journalist and a First Amendment frauditor. And what the hell business do you have here, James?
Said it was it's a downstairs. Check it out downstairs. They might have locked this door though. Yeah, you can tell already. Yeah, he locked the door. So we won't be able to see downstairs today. So this is like a little door right here. Oh, okay. So this is like another office.
I'm sorry, but this is my office, and I'm working.
Yeah, I'm not
There's
gonna.
nothing that you need to be filming in here.
Right.
This is my office.
I know I'm not gonna like disturb your office. I'm just taking video. What's the problem?
Because I don't want to be taking a video of, and you don't have my permission to video me.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to hear that, man, but that's going to be a problem for Jailbird James here because he has every right to harass you because you work in public, and he'll tell you if you don't like it, go get a job in the private sector. I know
Yeah,
that
you
sounds
possibly right
hard,
one
man,
moment.
but that's life. Yeah, that's.
And I was just getting ready to say something like this. So now fraudsters just opening doors now. Remember the whole thing? They won't go into places where doors are closed off.
Oh no,
So
he's
now
going in
so
there because there's no sign saying he can't.
It doesn't matter anymore. If a door is closed, it's still open to the public.
Yeah, that's their
I mean
logic. But they don't.
You know what I
mean
said
he's
all the
He is certifiable, especially this guy.
Wait,
A, he needs to give Barry White his
Eckhart.
voice back immediately. And two, he needs to go seek some mental help. These guys are just absolutely insane. I don't know what they're thinking. The woman's
Eckhart,
door
what
is
were you
locked
saying?
and shut. And I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just was interested in what I didn't understand what Blackheart was going to say. That's all. Finish his thought.
Yeah, I used to say you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and this frauditor is going far beyond that mile, opening closed doors that are offices that are obviously private offices.
right. I mean he just said, well, I'm not trying to disturb you. I'm like, you literally
You're
disturbed
absolutely,
her.
yeah, no kidding. That's exactly what he's trying to do.
How would it
Oh,
not disturb someone to walk in their office while they're working? They're going to continue working and just let you be in their office without asking, like, what in the heck are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, he already lied to get in there. Of course, he lied. Said, well, we're thinking about written out this. I'm like, I would ask, well, who the hell is we? It's just you here. I mean, who is we?
Hold on.
Are we
I want to
speaking French
answer.
now?
Yeah, I want to answer
Oui,
this
comment
for
allez-vous
Steve.
français?
What is really truly the point of all of this for the frauditor? It's the interaction to get the people watching his video. That's strictly what it's for. It's not about the First Amendment. It's not about their rights to record in public. It's not about any of that at all. It's strictly making money.
It's
Because if
about
YouTube
clicks. It's about views. It's
views,
about
yeah.
cash.
Because if YouTube were to demonetize them, take away their money, guess what? They're not doing this anymore.
Perfect example of that is Creepy David, because
Yep.
he was demonetized for a little while. Then all of a sudden, air quotation, oh, I'm gonna take a break. Take a break off fraud. But soon as that was up and he was able to make money off his video again, all of a sudden he started doing frauded videos. I'm like, that's how you know it's all about money. And
Yeah.
of course, that one
SDG
frauditor,
News did
Uncle
the same
Artie.
thing. SDG
Right.
News did the same thing when he was temporarily demonetized and he took his channel away. He said, I have to take a break.
What is
Right.
James's channel name?
Tyrant Terminator.
Terminator.
Right, Tyrant Terminator. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
And
you
who watches this crap is people that want to see the world burn, but are too afraid to go out and do this stuff themselves.
And you know what? I'm just gonna say this. If you watch this video when we go all the way through it, he's gonna mess up he's gonna mess up in the video though.
All right. Well, don't.
But you'll see it.
I
You'll
haven't
see it.
watched it. Yeah, but this guy is one of my top 5 frauditors that if I could be in front of them, it would go down.
Right.
I cannot stand his attitude, the fake calmness, well, I'm not bothering you, even though he knows he is. It's just the way he tries to manipulate and gaslight everyone around him. I just cannot tolerate it. It's
Well, have you guys
It's
ever
annoying.
looked
It's
at
just
What, David?
have you guys ever looked at some of these people's criminal records? I mean, James Snow, this guy has got over 40 criminal convictions.
Yep, I've looked him up in Illinois. He's a bad person. He used to carjack people.
Yeah, and then he acts like it's no big deal. Why would people be scared? Give me a break.
And I remember Andre Sloan, covered all that.
I
and
miss
like
him.
always,
I do. I wish he was still doing these videos because it was quite helpful to know
There
what
Yeah,
he's
was.
Andre
doing
Sloan
with
was
it.
nice to have. That was, you're right. He was.
Yeah,
Andre Sloan covered James Snow, and he
yeah.
actually privacy struck him, but it didn't go anywhere because everything was public
Record.
information. His
Yeah.
entire record.
They don't understand is when I look them up, I can look them up very easily in the counties that let you look it up. You know,
You get the mud shot and everything.
no, they don't have that. You get just a synopsis of the charges and stuff because I'm not the person, the subject. I'm not him or part of the case. So I only get like a synopsis of what the charges were.
Okay.
And when I tried to do the public records request to get the body cam footage from his recent arrest that he didn't tell anyone about, I can't get it because I'm not him.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because
Andre
it's
Sloan
still,
did do a video on him.
yeah, it's still being adjudicated, so I can't get anything yet. Once it's done going through court and all that, I might be able to get it done. So we'll have to wait and see because I'm going to find it because I want to expose the fact that he's been arrested and he didn't tell his subs or anything.
Yeah, I just put Andre Sloan's the one that he did on Tyrant Terminator in the private chat if you want to run it.
Oh, yeah. You know what? We'll
He
play
said-
it right after this. How about that?
Okay.
He's done
Yeah,
two
we could do
videos
that.
on him.
What, I hit Blackheart?
He's done at least 2 videos on him.
Yeah. This guy's
Okay.
awful. He's an awful human being. He's a shit human being. Excuse my language.
Oh no, I know exactly what you mean. He is a very, very,
He's trash.
I'm just
Evil
a bad
person.
person. He's a trash person.
He has no morals whatsoever. He's a scumbag through and through.
Oh, that's interesting. Nihilistic violent extremism, NVE, is a term used by law enforcement agencies to refer to extremism and violence lacking in ideological motivation, instead motivated by misanthropic worldview. Yeah, that's it right there, in a nutshell.
And you're right.
Very good.
That's it.
Very good point. Thank you. All right, let's get through this without trying to rip our hair out. And then after we'll look at the Andre Sloan video that David provided. Because that'll
All right,
make us
'cause
feel better. Yeah.
I know I kind of, made you mad with the last video, but yeah, you got to get through it.
I'll be all right. I'll survive. I still love you. You know that.
I know.
Life.
Did someone tell you I needed your permission? Because if they did, then
I can't video you without permission, and I can't video people on the street without permission. So I can video you too.
Well, now,
but I don't understand why you're here filming anything.
well, you just said you can't do it, but you're going to do it. That doesn't make any
This
sense.
gentleman is here filming us, and I don't really know why. I find it intrusive and a little bit harassment-y, and I do have pepper spray in case I feel threatened.
Well, if you
so maybe you need to go on about your business.
If you pepper spray me, you're going to go to jail, man.
Wow.
So that
No,
I guarantee you don't want to do that.
If you step in here and threaten me, I will not go to
Why
jail
would I?
for pepper spray.
Why would I threaten
You're in
you?
her
I
office.
don't understand.
She
Why
can
would
pepper
I
spray you,
threaten you?
moron.
Oh, I guarantee
This lady
it.
here is unhinged. She is unhinged, man.
I am not unhinged.
You just threatened.
A strange man who I don't know spying on me and videoing me in my office. What is your purpose? What is your intent?
Well, if you
What do you want?
Well, I tell you what, man, he wants to piss you off. And according to what I see here, he's done a fine job of that because he needs content for his upload. And you're giving him content, ma'am. You should just stop right now because the more you complain, the better it is for his upload. Yeah, I know that sounds sick, but that's what these sick son bitches do. Oh, by the way, don't whiz on the electric fence.
Okay, so you're gonna let me explain? Okay, so we come in and we record and exercise our rights. That's all we're doing. For you to threaten us to pepper, that's disgusting.
My privacy is being threatened right now.
You don't have an expectation to privacy in public, ma'am. You're in public right
No,
now.
I'm not. I'm in my office working.
You're in the
She
people's
does
office,
have
first
an
of all. It's not your
expectation of privacy
office.
in her own
I
office.
saw videos.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No,
She
your
did-
volume is so low, I can't hear you. So that's
She,
why I
oh,
paused it.
sorry. I was saying she absolutely has an expectation of complete privacy in the office assigned to her to do her work.
Yep, absolutely.
Exactly. And plus, he opened her door. So yeah, she was behind a closed door. So yes, she had privacy.
She had every right to pull that pepper spray too, because he is a strange man just barging into her office without reason. And she's a woman by herself. So yeah,
So
pull
yeah,
your pepper spray.
yeah, and she would have been justified.
Absolutely. There's no way she would have went to jail for that.
And what always amuses me is how as much as these guys hate the cops, is how willing they are. Oh, you're going to go to jail. You're going to go to jail. You know, Sidewalk Boy does that all the time. They're
Yeah.
going to go to jail. No, they're not. They're defending themselves from a maniac.
Yeah, exactly. I wish she would have sprayed him. That would have made my day. Holy cow.
I mean, it would have been hilarious to see him. But go ahead, Reverend. Go ahead and play it.
Hey, before you do that, does my mic sound better now?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah. Okay. Just when the video is playing, it's like the volume is so low that I want to turn it off so I can hear what you're saying. You know, I don't
Sorry
want to
about
miss
that.
what you say. Yeah, I'd call her. Yeah, exactly. Call the bluff. Call the bluff.
Oh, so you should know then. Oh my.
Sign out here that says you have to have permission to be in this room, and you don't. Restricted access, limited to registrants and participants only.
Ma'am.
For information, please contact the township.
Bring it down, Karen.
No, don't bring it down.
This lady here is off the Richter scale.
I'm gonna leave right now.
Man, can you get this lady? This lady's unhinged. She's unhinged.
You're totally insane.
Look at this lady, man. This is straight up Karen for real, man.
Now, why are you calling?
She told him about the sign, and he just walks in there anyway. So it's like he doesn't care. And why is she a
Right.
Karen defending herself and her office and her place of business from a strange, weird-looking man who just walks in with a camera?
Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
Like she just pointed out the sign to him and he still ignored it. Of course. They're gonna ignore the sign.
Yeah, because
it
in
has
their
no
mind-
meaning to them.
Right. In their mind, it's an illegal sign. It's unconstitutional because the First Amendment protects them from everything. From
Stubborn now is now stalking because he's following her.
following her. Yeah. It's at least harassment. You know what I
Well,
mean?
they
I
can
don't
make
know
a case.
the
If the
law.
cops showed up with this guy right now, they could make a case for breaking and entering, trespass after warning, loitering, coercion of a public official through fear, threat, or intimidation, burglary, and probably felony stalking.
Hi, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing everything wrong here, but in his mind, his little pea brain's rattling around up there telling him, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Get the money, get the money, get the money.
That's all he's trying to get. That cold hard cash. The dinero, the cabbage.
This lady
What?
names. James, how would you like if somebody called you out your name? Oh, there's a lot of names people could call you, none of which I can say here on YouTube. Of course not. Yeah, you wouldn't like that too much. I know you wouldn't like that, James. Or how about if we talk about your mama or your sister or maybe your ex-wife? None of those strike a nerve? Yeah, well, everybody's got a nerve to strike. No worries. Yeah, I keep calling her Karen and unhinged, and she might just pepper spray you after all.
You know what? You're not around Karen.
You are a Karen, man.
You're a troublemaker. You go around trying to make trouble, and you're doing it right now.
You're being
Right,
a
sit and film him, sir.
you're being a Karen.
And you're being an A-word.
I'm being an A word. That's very disgusting of you, Karen. You can't just go
My
around.
name is not Karen.
What is it exactly?
Get out of her office.
So even though you're a public servant, you don't want to identify yourself.
Jackass.
My name is Annette Harbeck. I work for Jim Jorgensen, the highway commissioner, and my job is to answer the phone, take messages, and order what he needs me to order for their work.
Okay, so your job also should be to remain professional, man. You're being extremely disgusting right now.
I'm feeling
There's nothing in the manual that says they have to be
followed
professional
and
to
observed
burglars.
in a manner that I don't deserve because I haven't done anything to be treated this way.
Oh my living
Regular
God.
Township Highway Department.
This lady here, man.
No, I'm sorry, may I take a message?
Oh my living God.
Well, now, good people, we got the lady's name and we know where she works. So if you want to do your civic duty, you know what to do. This is ridiculous, though. Now he's going to go to the front desk and cry about how this woman is unhinged and threaten to pepper spray him. Because you know he wants to file a complaint. You know he has to file a complaint. Let's listen into it.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Oh, I was just walking around. I don't know, you see the other lady from the highway department came over. She's totally off the chain today. She's threatening to pepper spray me. Literally. I can show it to you if you guys need to see it for absolutely nothing. I don't understand. Yeah, that's disgusting, We definitely will see how do we go by putting in a complaint for that because someone should know,
I can give you a card for the highway commissioner.
Okay.
That's who you'd want to direct that to.
Oh, the highway commissioner. Okay.
Correct, because that's separate from us.
Oh, it's just in the township building. Well, she recognized who we were. Well, she kind of still stayed off the chain, though. Oh, man. So, definitely so, man. That was just crazy, man.
Now the video continues for about another 10 minutes, and all he's going to do is whine and cry and complain about this woman. We're going to listen to a couple more minutes, and that's going to be it. Roll the clip.
So have anybody ever came and complained to you guys about her?
No.
Really? Wow. That's, okay, well, maybe it's first time. Appreciate it. First time for everything. And if I could just get a FOIA request form from you guys, I'll fill that out and give it right back to you. Okay.
You want to fill it out now?
Yeah, I'll fill it out right now. Give it right back to you. Okay, cool.
So he does his little FOIA, but he can't file his complaint there. He has to go somewhere else. And he'll follow up with a complaint. I mean, look at this poor lady. She's sitting there with her back to the door. He doesn't even knock. He just barges right in with his damn camera. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned too. What the fuck are you doing in my office? Did your mama ever tell you to knock on the door before you go in? Is that what it is? Your mama didn't teach you these things, boy? Yeah. He's so mentally damaged he can't even stand trial. Mentally damaged. Oh my God. And he walks among us, good people. That's the worst part. He walks among us. I'm glad I don't live in Chicago for several reasons. Seems like Chicago's a hot spot for crazy ass people. And not to worry, good people. You enjoy watching dumbass people do dumbass shit, this is the place for you. In the meantime, let's go ahead and finish up this video with some faffle fools. Starting out with the Cape Cod Watcher.
You call that a drive of shame? Piggy loses qualified immunity for questioning.
Lock me up for what? For what? For what?
So are you going to identify yourself since you're part of this action?
Absolutely not.
Okay. And why is that?
Because you are not my dad.
I'm a member of the public. I'm your boss.
Second you walk away, I'm going to open that door unless you physically stop me.
Got it, I got
You
it.
guys leave, please.
Wait.
You're harassing me now.
No, I'm just getting a thumbnail.
I'm feeling very uncomfortable.
Is this a consensual encounter or is this a consensual encounter or am I being detained? No. Is this a consensual encounter or am I being detained?
You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. He can't press charges once he broke the law. I'm not calling no supervisors or yelling about anybody doing anything. Grandma got a mouth.
That has nothing to do with you driving right now with a suspended license. Okay, go ahead and step out for me, Josh.
Remember what his job is. His job is to arrest you, impound your car, and steal your money.
I have not done anything wrong. Oh, I have multiple diseases.
Do what?
I have multiple diseases.
Alrighty, so yeah, they know who I am, guys. They know who I am.
Is an absolute freaking no way in hell am I leaving this property unless I am doing so under threat of arrest.
What's your name? Patrick Reed.
What about what my name is?
What? Don't touch me, bro. You was dismissed. Are you his boss? Don't worry about it.
You can back off, dude. You are dismissed.
You're dismissed.
You're dismissed. You work for me. You are a public servant. You work for me.
I don't have to tell you my name.
What if I
can't? On my thing.
What if I can't read?
Well, then that's it. I ain't telling my name.
Are you a veteran? I am a veteran. Yeah. Well, you need to start acting like one.
Yeah.
Quit making the rest of us look bad.
Do you have your ID on you?
No.
I have your ID on you? Verify who you are through a photograph, so I know who you are. Did you do me a favor?
Put the phone down. Put your piece of paper down.
I didn't commit a crime, so you're unlawfully detaining me.
That's fine. All right, just put your hands behind your back,
Excuse me,
please.
sir. Can you please explain?
Please don't resist.
He's unlawfully.
He's a different department.
Please don't resist.
This guy's arresting me. You just admitted that you are touching me.
I said no.
No,
You don't know me.
I just told you not to touch me, and you said no.
You're a big idiot.
Am I?
Why being difficult?
I have the right to be on a public sidewalk.
Where there's no signs. There's no signs here. What are you talking about? Assholes like you here.
You want to go to handcuffs? Call your sergeant. Call your sergeant. You want to go to handcuffs to go to jail? I dare you.
Violating my rights. Oh, wow. Please don't arrest my dad.
This is a public easement, you dumb son of a bitch.
All right, watch your mouth. Stop cursing.
This is public. This is public. I'm on a public easement.
If you don't take a step back, I'm going to have to go hands-on because I'm asking you to please take a step back.
All right, then I'm going to leave. Actually, no, I'm going to stay here because I have the right to be here. And I have the freedom of speech.
This isn't happening. Not again. A recording device? No.
What I'm trying to tell you, sir. What I'm trying to tell you, sir. What I'm trying to tell you. You need to back out of my personal space. De-escalation. So now, once you get in my personal space, I need to create. Stop touching me. Stop touching me.
Like I told you again, I'll leave once I'm finished.
You're not going to tell me what to do?
Right here.
You're not going to.
No filming past this point.
Let me ask you something.
I'm explaining.
So I can't. So you're going to allow me to speak?
But you cannot reach over.
Is you going to allow me to speak?
No, I'm going to talk first.
Okay, well, and then you're going to allow me to speak.
You cannot reach over the counter.
And then you're going to allow me to speak, right?
I don't answer questions.
You answer questions?
I don't answer questions.
Yeah, you did.
This scandal. Don't put your hands on. Your phone will be confiscated. I can't film. No, you can't. This is my first right. Not in the courthouse. This is my first amendment right. Not in the courthouse. To film you in the courthouse. It's my First Amendment right.
How it works? You can't arrest me for resist. You can't arrest me for.
I can't arrest you for resisting? Are you sure?
No, listen. You can't arrest me for refusing to
Did
ID.
you just say you can't arrest me for resisting?
Nobody harassing me.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Is this the end? Like, they is.
Yeah, that's the end. That's the end of it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the end of the video. But some of those was hilarious to watch. But you can't arrest me for resisting.
Not the sharpest knife in the drawer right there.
No.
In some of those videos, I remember, and a lot of those people don't even fraud. I guess they don't fraud it anymore because I haven't heard or seen anything from them. Because most of those people did get arrested from some of the videos I remember.
So that one, New York State audits or whatever.
Yeah,
he's a channel that I don't even think it's there anymore.
I mean,
I've seen him do some audits, but not very many.
He the one that had the loud, insane girlfriend that also frauded with him.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to her.
She probably wised up.
I mean, that was a couple to watch. I like, that's like one of the main people, Fraud or the Troll, always covered them two.
Hell, I don't even see New York State Audit's channel up anymore.
Right. That's what I said. I don't think he.
Well, didn't he go to jail?
I don't know.
I think he did. I know.
No, I'm thinking of Erie County. I'm thinking of Erie County.
Thinking of the guy with the hockey stick. I think that's a different guy.
That's a different guy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He did go to jail for like a year and a half. I think for that aggravated assault.
You can't arrest me for resisting. You sure about that? Oh my God! I'm not. That should go down there. Here's this one of the most dumbest thing you heard a frauditor say.
All right. So they've provided this video for us to pursue or peruse. Should make us all feel a little better.
Is this from Andre Sloan?
Yes.
Yes.
It's about.
You may remember. You may want to go past this opening theme because he got the Ozzy Osbourne opening.
Oh, okay.
Because Heads always, when Heads would play Andre Sloan videos, he would forget it, and he would say he would get hit with a strike.
Yeah, all right. I'll make sure that we don't get that. All right.
In the snow. Oh, well, speaking of snow, many people have asked me to do a video on the Tyrant Terminator audits. The only problem in the past has been confirmation on his name. And, well, that became easy enough as it kept coming out and coming out. So we had his name. But then I really needed his date of birth to be able to do a deep dive
Born
into
in like
his
1980,
background.
I think.
Well, that information came to me last week, folks. So, with his date of birth, I was able to verify who he was. All of this information tied in, and I was able to confirm his business license for Tyrant Terminator Audits, known as TTA 80 LLC, with his personal address on there that also ties up with his girlfriends or his ex-girlfriends. I'm not sure if they're still together, and a couple of other things. So it seems everything has all aligned to finally 100% confirm that Tyrant Terminator Audits, James from North Chicago, is who we're looking into. And guess what? Yup, he's a career criminal, just like all the rest of them, all those frauditor agitators out there. Would any of you really expect anything less? Well, of course not. So, without further ado, because we have a lot to talk about with this guy, with Jimmy Boy's 14 vehicle and traffic violations, 22 arrests, and 41 criminal charges, along with his 2 stays in state prison. Well, let's start out back in 1998 when he was 18 years old. And in July 27th, 1998, in Lake County, Illinois, he had a defective light. Did not say whether it was headlight, tail light, or side light. He failed to appear twice for court hearings, and they finally gave him a default judgment of guilty. His $75 bond was forfeited for the fine. Go ahead 3 years to August 29th, 2001. He got caught without a seatbelt on, also out of Lake County, Illinois. He was found guilty, given a $110 fine and fees, which he has never paid, 30 days supervision, and they withheld the judgment on that ticket. And we go ahead 7 years now. He drove okay for a while. June 27th, 2008, he operated a vehicle with a loud system in Lake County, Illinois, and they dismissed that charge. And then we go ahead to September 30th, 2008. He picks up 2 tickets out of Lake County, Illinois, driving on a revoked license and operating an uninsured motor vehicle. He failed to appear twice on those charges. They gave him a default judgment of guilty. His $2,000 bond was forfeited for the fine. Now we go ahead to October 11th, 2016. He picks up 4, 5, 6, 7 charges out of Lake County, Illinois. We've got operate uninsured motor vehicle, fleeing attempt to elude officers, reckless driving, unlicensed operation, disregarding a stop sign, disregarding another stop sign, and disregarding a third stop sign. And very interestingly enough, Mr. James was found unfit to stand trial, and the prosecutor nulliprossed those charges, all 7 of them. And we're going to go ahead now for 3 years to August 27th, 2019. He picks up 2 charges out of Lake County, Illinois, operating an uninsured motor vehicle and driving on a revoked license. Both of those charges were nulliprossed by the prosecutor. Now we're going to go to his criminal charges, starting out back in 1997 when he was 17 years old. He got his first charge for domestic battery with physical contact and assault. He was found guilty on both charges. He was given probation or a conditional discharge. On January 15th, 1999, a warrant was issued for violation of probation. And on June 25th, 1999, his probation was terminated with an unsatisfactory completion of the probation. Now we go to June 30th, 1998. He's charged with a municipal ordinance, which was a curfew violation out of Lake County, Illinois. He failed to appear twice in court for the charges. He was given a default judgment of guilty, and his $75 bond was forfeited for the fine. Now, on March 7th, 1999, he was charged with felony receiving, possessing, or selling a stolen vehicle, and he was found guilty and given 4 years in state prison. Now we go ahead to July 2nd, 2002. He picks up 3 charges, domestic battery resulting in bodily harm ×3, domestic battery physical contact, and assault misdemeanor charges, all out of Lake County, Illinois. And let's see, on August 19th, 2002, a warrant was issued for failure to appear. On 9/25/02, the warrant was recalled when he was arrested. And then we go ahead 2 weeks to October 9th, 2002. A warrant was issued for failure to appear again. And 2 months later, on November 20th, 2002, all charges were dismissed by the prosecutor. Kind of weird. They kept putting out warrants for him for charges they were just going to dismiss. So we go ahead 1 month to August 12th, 2002. He's picked up on 3 felony charges: domestic battery with bodily harm, domestic battery contact with a prior charge of domestic battery, which was a felony, and domestic battery contact with a prior for domestic battery. All out of Lake County, Illinois. The charges were amended to misdemeanor. He was found guilty on count 1, which was domestic battery bodily harm. Counts 2 and 3 were dismissed. He was given 6 months in jail, 2 years of probation. He was ordered to attend a program. He was ordered to serve 200 hours of community service, a no contact order with the victim, $2,521 fine and fees, which he has never paid. And they were all concurrent with a case up above here. And on 11/20/2002, he also picked up a domestic battery bodily harm, which was a misdemeanor out of Lake County, and domestic battery with contact, also a misdemeanor. And this one here, he had a $659 fine and fees, which he has never paid. On June 27th, 2003, a warrant was issued for probation violation. Nothing followed after that I could find. A year and a half later, on November 19th, 2004, he had another warrant for probation violation. And again, after the hearing, there was nothing listed. And we go ahead to August 2nd, 2005. He was probation was terminated with unsatisfied court actions. He was unsatisfactorily dismissed from probation. We go ahead 4 years now to May 10th, 2006. Picks up 3 felony charges out of Lake County, Illinois. We've got a home invasion, cause injury, which was a felony ×2, residential burglary, which was a felony, and domestic battery contact with priors for domestic batteries ×3. All charges were dismissed by the prosecutor with a $75 court fee, which he has never paid. I would say in the future, we don't ever give him a fine because he doesn't pay them. And we're going to go ahead to January 25th, 2007. He's charged with domestic battery, bodily harm, a felony out of Lake County, Illinois. He's found guilty, given 180 days in jail, 30 months probation, a curfew, he was ordered to obtain his GED, and he was to have no contact with the victim. He was to attend a program, and he was given $4,160 in fine and fees, which again, he's never paid. We're going to go ahead to August 29th, 2008. He's charged with retail theft, a felony out of Lake County, Illinois. He was found guilty. He was given 39 months in state prison, $3,190 in fine and fees, which he has not paid. Now, along with his 39 months, he picked up a retail theft charge of $150. He was found guilty, and he was given 2 years and 6 months. It appears to be prison. It may be probation. I'm not 100% sure. But on 4/7/2009, he picked up another domestic battery bodily harm charge. He was found guilty and given 3 years in prison. I believe all three of those cases all ran consecutive because they were all right around the same time, and I think they heard them all at the same time. So, and we're going to go ahead now to May 14th, 2009. He's charged with resisting a peace officer out of Lake County, Illinois, and they nola prost that charge also. A very good job at holding him accountable for his actions there, we'll say to Lake County, Illinois. Now we go ahead to August 9th, 2016. He's picked up for another domestic battery with contact, a felony out of Lake County, Illinois. Excuse me. He was found guilty. He was given 201 days in jail, which was actually time served. He got 3 years probation, $2,125 in fine and fees, which now with late fees stands at $5,610 due to non-payment. And he was ordered to take mental health treatment and 2 no contact orders for the victims. There was apparently 2 victims in that crime. So now we're going to go ahead to August 15th, 2016. Just a week later, he's picked up with aggravated ID theft, a felony. Use forged credit or debit card, which was also a felony. He was found unfit to stand trial. The charge was nola prost by the prosecutor. He was given an $89 court fee, which he has never, ever paid. And now we're going to go ahead 8 years to September 26, 2024. He's charged with failure to comply with order of election authority ×2 and disregard.
This is the arrest that I was looking into right here.
I was just getting ready to ask you that. I'm like, isn't that what you were just looking for?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
How many times was he declared not competent? That is really something.
Yeah. Without being ordered into mental health treatment at the same time. Yeah.
Let me just say this. Do you think he probably just act like that so he could be declared incompetent?
Maybe.
Because
this is the one I'm looking into. These 4 charges here. And I found the video that they're related to, but he wasn't arrested right at the time. He was arrested later. Probably at his home in Gurney. What I'm thinking. But we'll see. Because this hasn't been, you'll see when he goes back that this has not been resolved yet.
Because, people.
What?
No, go ahead.
Election code ×2. Those were out of DuPage County, Illinois. Now, when I called DuPage County, Illinois, to find out what was going on with those charges, because I couldn't find them on the court website, they told me they couldn't find them. So you saw the.
I found them.
They're
in the DuPage County court system. They're there.
See?
All 4 charges are there.
See, this is why I like Ray. She found the cases. Like I told you before, she just like that lady on Murder, She Wrote. She finds everything.
What
She
did I
finds
do for a
everything.
living for many years? What did I do for a living?
You was in a library, weren't you?
I was
You
a
was a
research
librarian.
and reference librarian. So I know how to look
Oh,
things
that's
up.
news to me. I didn't
No,
know
it's
that.
not.
No, seriously, I did not know that.
You didn't know what kind of librarian I was? Okay, yeah, that's what I did.
Well, no, you
And
told me that you was in the children part of the library. I
that's
thought you
when
was
I
like the
first
type of.
started. When I first got out of school, that was my first position. Then
Oh,
after I got tired of working in public libraries, I moved over to a community college and worked in the libraries of reference and research librarian.
oh, see, I did not know that. See, I did not know that. See, it's a lot of things I don't know about my co-host. When she told me that she was a librarian, she told me she worked because I thought she was a librarian that sit the kids in the
I
circle and
was a
say
teacher
the wheels on the
librarian.
bus.
Right. I first started out in public libraries. Then I moved to
Yeah.
being a teacher librarian in schools, in grammar schools. And then we can talk about admin all day long. I'm not going to go into that. I moved to a college, a community college, and worked there until I had to stop working.
You know what? You know what? Let me stop because you may pull up my name and find something that I didn't even know about.
No, I don't. No, I don't do that to people. I hate anybody's privacy unless it's something like this. You know what I mean? This I wanted to look up because I was like, this man has to have, a criminal record. And then I found this in DuPage County, and I was like, he never told his subs about this. He never told anyone that he was arrested for disregarding them telling him not to film the polling place in
Of
that
course, he's not gonna
library.
tell them that.
Right.
He's not gonna tell the subs that
No.
because they will prove
So
that he's a what? A hypocrite. Am I right?
no, right. There is no privacy in public records. I don't look my friends up. You know what I mean? To me,
Oh
that
yeah,
would
yeah.
be an invasion of their privacy. I have no reason to do that. I mean, there's no reason at all.
Well, I was
But
just
this
kidding.
guy, yeah, he's out here trying to act righteous and that he knows the law and he's going to tell people what to do. But this is him. This is who people trust and send their money to and think that he's out here doing some good when he's
And he's
not.
not. And
Yeah.
what really makes me mad with him, and plus also LIA, is the condescending and the fakeness of it. That's what gets me. I'm like, why? Especially with this guy, in the last video, the whole fakeness with it, like he's,
Yep.
like he's the one that's being attacked.
Yeah.
If I could put it that way.
Yeah. It's the condescending way that they speak to people, the disrespect, the I know more than you, so you need to shut up and let me do what I want to do.
Right.
Meanwhile, this is what's coming behind them. This record that he has. This man should not be doing anything involving public or people or being alone with a woman. I mean, it's just not. He's not a good he's not.
And
He's
do
no
you
advocate. He's no
and
advocate.
do you think his subs really care about all that? No, they
No.
don't. They don't. Long as it's
Yeah.
not happening to them, they don't
Do
care.
you have overdue library books?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Mr. Thomas, I have overdue library books. Did I say it's going to be a question and answer period after this?
Right.
But
You are
honestly,
correct.
no, I don't. I don't
There
have
is a
overdue
lot.
library books.
There's a lot you can't see, a lot you cannot get because you're not the person that's involved. Because I tried to get his arrest body cam video and I can't get it because I'm not him. And this hasn't been adjudicated yet. So maybe once it's adjudicated, I can ask again and hope they give it to me. But I am not holding my breath because Illinois is pretty strict on you have to be the person, especially Cook County. But this isn't Cook County, but Cook County is the worst. Like you can't, get a lot of information. So
But But I could tell you who probably have overdue library book is David. He checked out the very first library book.
Hey, I returned it on time.
I'm oh my gosh, you guys are putting me in this category. I there's nothing to worry about. Like Steve said, he wouldn't want to. What did he say? Never been in handcuffs. I wouldn't want to run into Ray Ray. Well, I'm not the one that's putting you in handcuffs, though. I'm not a cop. You know.
Yeah, but like I say, I'm like,
easygoing
I did not know
person.
none of that about you. I just thought you was, just a regular
I've told
librarian.
everybody
I did not
before.
know that.
In live streams and everything, I have mentioned it, and I know I have. You can ask David. You can ask Blackheart Knight. Probably even NCR.
Oh, I believe you. Must have just either A, I didn't hear it, or B, it flew over my head. Or C, I just didn't know. I'm like, this is something new to me.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to know it now. But it's all good.
I'm not looking anybody up. These guys.
No, she's not good.
Yeah, that to me, that would be an invasion of your privacy. I have no reason to look you up. You're my friend. I trust you, like,
no, she's not gonna look everybody. She's not gonna look up nobody.
But I can help you if you need to look stuff up and you are having trouble. Come to me. I'll help you.
Yeah, she'll help.
Yep. I don't mind. I like doing it still. It's just when you work for schools or colleges, it's difficult to deal with the administrative people and people that never taught a class, or we can have a whole show on that. Me and David could tell you about that, but that's not the point. It's what we did. It's what I did, and I loved it, but at the same time I hated it. So, but if anybody needs help looking stuff up, I'm there. I'll be your girl. I'll dig for you. So yeah.
Yeah, because we all love Ray. We always will.
No, I love you too, Tiny. Thank you. That's so sweet. Aw. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, we want the body cam of this idiot.
Yeah. But each county has their own rules. Each city has their own rules, and you have to abide by FOIA laws. It's just the way it is, and I abide by them. I'm not these people. I don't get what I can't. If I can't, I can't. It's just the way it is. But we know this is the arrest that I was looking at, and I'm looking into actively. I love you too, Highway Star. Thank you. You guys are sweet. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me cry. Don't do that. But yes, this is the one.
Let's get back to the video while she, while she have a little moment. She get real sensitive when everybody loves her. She get real sensitive.
Yes,
which is a good thing.
Shot of him being arrested for them. I wonder where the charges went. I mean, again, even if they're dismissed, there should be an entry that shows that he was arrested with a court case number and everything else. And then if they're going to dismiss the charges, they would be listed as dismissed. Now, in late December 2024, James claims he was cited for disorderly conduct, federal charges, for a video that he did at the Carroll Stream, Illinois post office. That's can't find anything on that yet, anyways. So we got Tyrant Terminator audits. It's James Andrell blank. I can't give out his last name, Jr. He was born in July 1980. He also uses the name James Spencer. Now, I got an email one time from a guy named James at Hey TTA, which would be Tyrant Terminator Audits, what made me think it was him. And he told me he wanted me to do a video on that name on this channel. He gave me some information about Lakina, Dominique, and blank. I can't give out her last name because, he didn't think I could find anything out about him. Well, once I got his full date of birth, it made it a lot easier. So we got 3 email addresses for him there. I had to blank out because, you can't do that. Otherwise, it's a privacy strike from YouTube. There's LaKenna's name again. I don't know if they're still together or not. He lives in North Chicago, Illinois. I got another address for him in Gurnee, Illinois, which came from those 2 charges down in DuPage County. His business license, as you see here, for TTA 80 LLC, that gives an address in Lincolnshire, but it also gives his personal address down there in North Chicago as being his address. So he may have been arrested in Robbins, Illinois by Chief Carl Scott at the Cook County Health Department in March or April of last year. But I'm going to say those charges were probably dropped. I could not find them anywhere. And that would be because Chief Scott was arrested for assaulting Snow at a later date. So speaking of the federal charges that James said he got, he is quoted as saying that the FPS, or the Federal Protective Service, which is the federal police for federal courthouses and social security offices and other federal buildings, are the ones who came to give him a citation for disorderly conduct at the Carroll Stream, Illinois post office. Now, James even posts a generic picture of an FPS vehicle as the thumbnail for his video. But guess what? James never filmed the officers at his house when they came. Mr. Always filmed the police, forgot to film the federal officers coming to his apartment to give him a citation. I call bullshit on that. In the citation James reads from, or that he shows, he never actually really shows it to us. It shows us what it says. He just apparently reads from it. Now, why is that, folks? Could it be fake? Because let me tell you this, the FPS, the Federal Protective Service, does not have authority over the U.S. post offices. The postal police and the postal inspectors have the enforcement powers over the post offices. So is James lying, or is James mistaken over who visited him that morning and gave him a citation? Now, finally, Tyrant Terminator Audits, the title of his channel, fits James. Remember when Chief Carl Scott arrested James at the county health department for trespassing? Well, as I showed you a few minutes ago, a few days later, James went to the Robbins, Illinois Police Department to file a complaint. Well, Chief Scott took James into a back room and gave him an attitude adjustment that James wasn't expecting. Unfortunately, it was all caught on body-worn cameras and security cameras at the police station. Now, of course, James filed charges against the chief for getting all of his own past indiscretions of domestic assault. Chief Scott resigned from his position shortly thereafter, and in August 2024, he was charged with assaulting James. I guess you could say James finally got one. James, looking for sympathy, went on TV and shed tears for the grievous violation against him, again, forgetting all about his past indiscretions with all of his victims.
I remember that.
What do you think, folks? We have another common career criminal who says he's fighting for our rights. What a crock of donkey poo-poo. He's a multiple convicted felon who has spent at least 2 stints in state prison, so he can't get any other type of job. So he's using YouTube as a grift to make money, and God only knows what else he's doing because he isn't making enough off of YouTube to survive. No, this guy is another fraud who believes just because it's a government building that he can go into it and do whatever he wants. That actually couldn't be further from the truth. So that will be it for Tyrant Terminator Audits. You asked for him, and I was finally...
Well, y'all. How was that, Miss Ray? And
That was
David E.
informative,
Perkins.
that's for sure.
I mean, your favorite, billionaire has arrived, sir.
Oh,
Alan J.
Lord.
Newcastle is announced. That's right. You thought y'all wasn't gonna hear from me today. I mean, you doing this whole time in the stream, you thought that you wouldn't have heard from Alan J. Newcastle, sir.
Yeah,
My
what'd you do?
dear
By
sir.
YouTube?
I actually tried to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I actually tried to do that, but he was asking way for too much money. Actually, something it was, actually something I couldn't afford.
Okay.
I
You
mean,
couldn't
yeah,
afford it, huh? Hmm.
yeah, that's right. Tiny Mr. Newcastle was in the house. Ching, ching, bling, bling.
I think you've been lying to us all this time about your financial capacity. If that's, I mean, really, that's, you can't buy YouTube. I mean, I'm not impressed.
They was asking for too much money, and for the first time in my life, I actually had to turn it down. I'm like, no, that's too much money. I can't, maybe another time. So with the money that I had, if I went out and bought another Lear jet. So now I have 3 jets. I need one more so I can have one for each direction.
Speaking of money, I just looked up Tyrant Terminator audits, and he apparently is making somewhere between $2,000 and $30,000 a year on his YouTube channel. So
that's all.
Yeah,
he's not making any money. 2,000 just pocket change. I get it to my teenagers as allowance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Thanks for sharing.
I mean, he is, a common criminal. I don't hire criminals.
Hey, Mr. Newcastle, I thought you said you were going to buy me a new Mont Blanc.
Say it again, sir.
I thought you said you were going to buy me a new Mont Blanc pen. What's up with that?
You know what? You know what I could do for you, Mr. Persons? I could actually, do you like the company Bic? Do you want to own that company?
No, I do not want to own Bic. Mont Blanc, yes. Bic, ugh.
I mean, you can actually, help Bic to fix up their company so their pens can actually be more presentable.
Well, maybe, I guess, but
I mean, you do reside in, in that nasty state of Texas, don't you?
You don't have enough money to be saying that. Texas will come get you if you say that sort of thing.
Oh, so I better not.
Have you ever heard the phrase "Don't mess with Texas"? There's a reason for that.
Yes, I actually heard "Don't mess with Texas," but believe me, I don't want to mess with Texas. I actually tried to buy Texas, and I tried to sell it to China, and China didn't even want it.
Well, no one can afford Texas.
I mean,
Texas is beyond your needs, sir.
I mean, who want Texas? The oil is not that good in Texas. Who want Texas oil?
Man, people are gonna reach to the internet and get you if you keep that talk up.
I mean, y'all power grid is just as bad. Every time a cold storm comes through, poof, people lose power.
That only happened one time, and it's been fixed since then. Thank you very much.
I mean, Texas is shaped like a 10-gallon hat. Who want a state that's shaped like a hat?
Texans.
I mean, Texas is the only state.
Texas is the only state in the union that was a country first.
Oh yeah, I know that's my kind, sir.
Actually,
I know that.
Technically, that's not true because Hawaii was a kingdom, but that's another story.
And how you doing, Miss Ray Ray, my dear, lovely? I would say Southern Belle, but you're in the Pacific Northwest. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
I mean,
Ray, how did Newcastle get in here anyway?
I stepped away, so I was not guarding the door, and I apologize.
Well, I mean,
really, she did put out invites to whoever wanted to show up. As you can see, at this time I had to send Mr. Thomas in air quotations away. So you did invite me, did you, Miss Ma'am?
Did I invited you?
Yeah, you invited me.
Like a vampire? You have to be invited in, like kind of thing? Or...
Oh, so I'm a vampire. Oh, okay.
Hey, guys, on a serious note, let's go back to talking about, we were talking earlier about the mentally ill, and, I'm not real comfortable making fun of them, but I wish there's something we could do to force some sort of mental health care on some of these folks, because, I mean, they really some of these guys scare me. They really do.
Agreed. I totally agreed. And I wish
something
that,
has to be done.
like when they go to court, just ask for the mental evaluation. That'll force things along. I see it in court videos all the time that they ask for this stuff. So with that one flabbergasted chick, somebody should have asked for that.
Yeah, I agree. And it should have really, I mean, you wonder what they were thinking.
They weren't. They're just thinking about pushing cases through and getting them off their docket.
Yeah, that's true.
It's sad though. Yeah.
So
I completely agree with you on that. It's something should be done for them, because you got to imagine what it's like to be them. It's got to be very difficult.
Yeah, so what I would say, Miss Ma'am, that some of these, like you said, just push through the cases, just get them off the docket. They have to do something, not just push through them. They have to.
Well, and I wish they would stop dismissing everything. I mean, it seems like that's all they do is dismiss. And they're not confronting, they're not holding anyone accountable, and they're not giving anybody any help.
Right.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. It's like these prosecutors are always like, oh, if I'm not sure of a guilty, or I've got better things to do. This is still important.
And if Hezekiah were here, we could ask about getting News Now Voodoo some mental health care, but he's probably beyond help.
Yeah, I need to talk. If you ever talk to Mr. Hezekiah, I need to ask him when he took care of my Bentley the other day. We need to find out what did he do to my seats, because I cannot get my seats back the way they were.
I want to talk to you about what he did to a couple of my pens, but that's another story.
Yeah, Hez is very tall, so good luck getting those seats back, because he's a tall guy.
I can't even reach my brake pedals and my gas pedals because my seat is so far back. I'm basically sitting in the back seat of my car.
Yeah, I think he's over. I think he might be a little. How tall are you, Hez? And why can't you come up here? I sent you the link.
Yes, my kind sir. Why don't you come up here? Because I need to have a conversation with you.
6'1"?
Voodoo Poop, is that a new brand of cologne? Voodoo Poop? That's interesting. Maybe we could.
Yeah, it's made by Axe Body Spray.
He popped the squat in my Bentley, and I'm trying to figure out how to get my seats back to normal.
Well, Hez is tall. You wanted him to be your driver, so he has to make the seats for him.
I took my car to get serviced, and what he did, my kind ma'am, is just, what did he do? Every time I blow the horn, my car shuts off.
That could be a good song. Wait a minute, let's see. My horn shut off when I was hit with voodoo poop.
And then
he good country and western song for sure.
And I don't know what else he did to my car, because every time I put the key in the ignition, because my car talks to me. My car talks, and she tells me everything that she do.
Something has to talk to you.
My car talks to me. It actually has a voice. And every time I turn my car on, Miss Ma'am, it now says, "Thank you, Mr. Newcastle. You are good at turning me on." I don't know what that means, but
that's way, way, way more information than I need.
Yeah, come on.
I used to say that my Bentley was a very nice, clean,
Yes, are you listening to this? He's making out
girl car that she was clean and wholesome, but she spent one time
Mr. Hezekiah Jenkins.
Yeah. Hey, Hez. How are you?
She spent one day with this gentleman, and she comes back with filthy mind.
Mr. Newcastle, shut up.
Run down here.
There you go. There he is. Now we can hear you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
There you are.
Hello, Mr. Jenkins.
Why are there two of you
Hey,
here?
Mr. Jenkins, Newcastle's now.
You wanted to say something. I don't know what his problem is.
Well, Newcastle's trying to make out with his car now, so I don't know what that's all about.
I was not making out with my car, my kind sir. I told you when I put the key in my ignition, my car would talk to me and say, you know, Mr. Newcastle, you having a very nice, good day. But now after that one day.
Hi, Hez.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you guys doing?
All right.
Okay.
Excellent, Mundo. Great.
How tall are you?
Oh, I'm like 6 foot.
6 foot. That's what I said. I thought
You're
I'm
6
like,
foot?
you're very
Oh,
tall.
I'm 6 foot. I'm 6'2", so the tall people are taking over.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
You get a haircut?
No, I need one though.
Oh, well, it looks like you got a haircut. Oh, man.
Okay, he unmuted. All right. I'm going to tell you, Alan, that you were muted. For what, dear? What did I do? You're welcome.
For muting Newcastle, I think.
Oh. Yeah. So, how's your weekend been, Hez? I should take you. Why did I? There we go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the video I sent you. Yeah, I just saw this earlier today, and I'm like, oh, I think they'll like this on the show.
Yeah, I was going to play it next. Tell people that you sent it to us for us to play.
So, Hez, I'm really curious about something. How late did you sleep today?
Like 10:45.
Doesn't that feel nice when you can just sleep and not have to worry about getting up for once? It's a wonderful thing.
Seriously, I usually wake up at 5 a.m. So it was.
Yeah, me too. And I have to go to summer school teacher orientation tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, no, that's not fun. The kids are going back to school tomorrow too. Like they're not looking forward to it. They were so happy they had today off.
When did they get out for summer?
June 11th is their last day.
11th? Okay. Wow.
Yeah, we don't have too much longer to go then.
Yeah, we're already out. Of course, we go back the 1st of August or 2nd of August, whatever, 3rd of August. Whatever that Monday is.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's interesting that there's not been too much going on outside of, just hanging out with the kids and doing stuff. Tomorrow we're going to the movie theater. We're going to see the new Star Wars picture, the Grogu thing. I mentioned that earlier in the chat.
Sorry.
And,
wait, there's a new Star Wars picture?
Well, yeah, it's the Mandalorian and Grogu.
Oh, okay.
But what's cool is because it's Disney now, I ordered the tickets online, and since I ordered them online, they gave me 3 months of Disney Plus for $5. So I'm like, okay.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Let me know how it is, because I think we're planning on seeing it next weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, we will need a review later in the week.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, because I'm watching it tomorrow, and I'll do the show, obviously, but then Wednesday I'll have my review ready to go. All right.
Oh man, I forgot what I was going to ask you.
You could do. Hey, you could do like, all right. This is Jenkins, and I'm Hezekiah, and we're here to give you the review on. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, he has this here. What's up, buddy? No, this isn't my show. This is Ray's show. I'm as a guest with Ray and Mr. Thomas. All right.
Hey, man, he has.
Huh? I don't know. I'm on the air right now. He wants to know if there's any restaurants open. He's hungry.
Oh.
Memorial Day. We'll see if anything's open.
Oh no, they're closed Monday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I could look it up for him anyway. But so yeah, we're just hanging out, getting ready to do our thing. You excited to go to the movies tomorrow? See Grogu and Mandalorian? Yeah. All right.
Did they have any summer plans? Like, what are they doing in the summer?
Hanging out here for the most part. Because I got the zoo pass, so we plan on going to Brookfield Zoo a lot.
I know. I'm jealous. Oh my god, I'm jealous.
Oh, that new gorilla exhibit. We went there a couple months ago. It's so awesome.
So we're planning on my sister and I are planning on and Joseph are planning in between my chemo to visit back to see my nephew and stuff. So I was like thinking maybe we'll plan something.
Yeah, that would be great. That'd be a lot of fun.
You know, meet halfway or whatever.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yep. I want to eat good food.
Right? So hard to get good food outside of Chicago.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, we got great barbecue in Austin.
Yeah, barbecue. But what about
Barbecue.
literally everything else?
Well, we have everything else too.
Everything.
It's just not as good as the barbecue, but that's okay.
You don't have gyros. You don't have like hot dogs.
Oh yeah, we have good hot dogs down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least at Ranger Stadium we do.
At least that's what we say.
Yeah.
Well, am I allowed to say something now after the
Yes, you're
billionaire
allowed
was
to
actually
speak.
put backstage?
You're allowed to speak. I'm sorry.
I mean, I was just asking a question.
I thought that was a good bit, actually.
I'm still trying to. Now my card asked me all sorts of weird questions. Thank you, Mr. Jenkins.
Dude, I was plugged into the computer and it asked me some questions. I was offended, so I just did a little bit of reprogramming. That's all.
Oh, so now you had my card telling me I'm good at turning them on.
That was in the
Okay.
Hey Ray, can you bring up my picture for a second? There's a new joke.
Oh, Minnie says that it was Minnie Voodoo's it was Voodoo Dolls. It was Voodoo's fault because he was chewing on your wires.
Oh, that could be too. Yeah, the punchline to that joke is a priest, a minister, and a rabbi walk into a bar.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Anyway,
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. So, Hess, did you see the video of the dog that took a poop on somebody's groceries?
Yes.
Oh, that was disgusting. I'm still.
Blame Mr. Thomas for that.
Yeah, we have to have a conversation with Mr. Thomas about that. I thought he was a better employee to put us all through that for some reason.
Yeah, that's bad stuff.
There was just this. It's another reason to just go get your own groceries if you're able. I understand there's people that can't. They're homebound. But like I think somebody said, CyberX Steven, somebody said, make sure you wipe your groceries down with like disinfecting wipes, because it's true. You don't know what people are doing in their car with your groceries in there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It can get pretty gross. It's
Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah, have a talk with him about that.
I'm not gonna fire Mr. Thomas. I may just put him on like a vacation probation type thing, just for letting us go through that video.
Wait, let me guess. You're going to give him a fully paid vacation thing, right?
Yes, you should.
Probably would. There's nothing wrong with that. Mr. He is a good employee.
Make sure you give him the private jet.
Yeah.
And first class all the way.
Well, I told
he needs to have access to the house in Cabo.
Yeah.
Well, I told Mr. Pussins that I tried to buy YouTube, but they wanted too much money, so I went out and bought another Learjet. So I got 3, so I need 1 more for each direction.
All right, you said you were going to buy me the Mont Blanc pen of my choice, and you still haven't done that. So
I actually told you I was going to buy you some big pens, but you didn't want that.
Well, who wants a big pen? Ugh.
Hey,
Hez can back me up on this one now that he has a nice pen, right?
This is the one I used to write my checks. Now, I'll get it. I'll show you.
But they write so much better.
This is sweet.
That's fancy.
Yes. He even put it in this fancy box.
Oh, that's nice.
It came like this. Dagnabbit. See, it came like this in this special box, and then you lift the bottom, and then it has the extra ink and stuff inside of there.
Wow, how thoughtful!
And I'll have you know that pen came from London. So
I'll tell you what, like, you don't think about stuff like that, but like somebody like him who actually knows what he's talking about when it comes to pens, Like, I've decided that this is the pen I use when I'm writing my checks or when I'm signing like official documents and stuff, because it doesn't smudge, it doesn't run, it's really smooth. It's the difference is noticeable. The more you use it, the more you, especially one of the things I noticed about since I started using this is that if I use this for a while and then I go back to a regular pen, then you can really tell the difference. It's like major.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Crap, you know?
You
Yeah.
know what I'm stuck on in that whole thing that you said? Is that you write checks.
Yes. Yes.
I haven't written a check in years.
Well, can I ask you a question, Mr. Jenkins? You said you still write checks. I mean, I have an unlimited black card. Do you have that?
Yeah, the McDonald's one?
Yeah. I have Subway.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
It's hilarious.
That's legit though. That's the thing. Like, super rich people get a black card from McDonald's where they could just put any McDonald's and just whatever they get is paid for.
Well, no, I have the unlimited card, unlimited credit card that that doesn't have a limit on it.
American Express, Platinum, Diamond, Pearl, Pokemon.
So this video was sent to us by Mr. Jenkins over here, Hezekiah, and I've never seen it, so it's a surprise. But it's a drunk.
She looks kind of attractive.
Golfer. She's drunk. She's a golfer, but she's.
Oh,
drunk.
okay. Well, no.
A drunk
See how
golfer.
drunk she
Wow,
is,
who'd have
right?
thought that?
So part one, no, I don't want to give spoilers, but just watch how quick, once the cops decide that they're going to go in, how long it takes. Because you know how usually we see these guys argue with them for half an hour before they take action. I don't even think this video is 12 minutes long total. That's part one. Then the second thing is the way she talks to them once they got her hemmed up.
Oh. Okay. Let's see what happens.
All right.
I'm not good. I'm actually not going to talk to either one of you. I'm just going to leave.
You actually don't have a choice. We will be having a conversation.
Okay, well, I'm going to show you my receipt.
I don't need to see your receipt.
Okay, well, I want a refund for my money because they
the way
returned
that
my things.
What is the problem
So
besides
she
her
was
being
golfing.
intoxicated?
She
Okay.
was golfing on the
Okay.
golf course. We got a call at about 12 about her out there just on the course, going through guys' games, being belligerent.
We can talk about it,
ma'am.
Because clearly you don't want to be here, I'm okay with that.
Honey,
do
you think I would be here if I don't want to be here?
I don't know you. I don't even know why you're here. So that's where we are.
This is about a respect thing.
Are you a member here, ma'am?
I'm going to show you.
I just want to know if you're a member. They're trying to figure out if you're a member or not.
Okay, well, that's the thing. So they don't even I'm about to call my mother and father, and you're both there. Everybody's disrespecting of me, and that's the thing.
Okay, well, right now I'm going to ask you for your identification.
That's
okay.
fine. But you know what? I'm going to show you. I want a refund for my.
Go ahead and show me your ID, ma'am.
You know what? You can go off.
Guess what, drunk lady? You're not in charge.
No, you're done. You're done.
No,
Hands behind your back.
No, you know what?
Stop. No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're
sorry.
at Ennis
I
Park.
apologize. I
Yeah,
apologize.
you didn't show you.
No, it's too late for
Behind
apologizing.
your back.
Okay, I apologize.
Stop, ma'am, stop. Do not fight. Ma'am, listen, do not fight. Stop fighting.
I'm not fighting.
Do not
Listen,
resist, okay?
okay,
Right now you are under arrest and you're resisting. Stop.
Listen.
Ma'am, listen, you are resisting arrest right now. Stop.
Okay, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Stop. Can you stop? Oh. This is fine, right?
All right, hold on.
It's out.
Get down on the ground. All right, get down. Yep.
Is this funny?
Okay.
What? Is this funny, guys? Is this funny, guys?
I'm not laughing. My fingers on it. Hold on.
Is this funny, guys?
Got it.
Hey, is this funny, guys?
Beautiful.
Funny to
Is
me.
this funny, guys? Wait.
You all right?
Yeah. Absolutely. So, what could have been a simple conversation just turned into you being handcuffed.
Stand up.
Yeah. Yep. You want to open his door?
Okay. So, okay. So.
I set her down, but I hope you get to sit real quick.
Ow! Ow!
Put your foot down. Stop kicking me. Put your foot down and stop kicking me.
All right. Move anything? You got it.
Relax. Okay. Have a seat in there.
Come on.
Have a seat back.
You know,
Ma'am, listen. Back up in there.
this is not.
Go backwards. Go backwards. Can you pull her back?
Wait, what?
Come on.
This way. Wait, what? What is going on? What is going on? Excuse me.
Relax.
It went from 0 to 100 real quick. Are you having her trespass on the property? Absolutely.
I think I shut up. I'm glad you did.
That's why I stayed to watch it, man. She was on the course. She was screwed up.
Do me a favor. Can I get your name real quick and everything?
Yeah, I'm Lieutenant for Seminole, PG.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
That's why I watched
Do you have your ID?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. So what did you see when she was out there?
When she was out there, we were on another hole, and she smelled. You son of a bitch, to somebody else about 100 yards from us.
Yeah.
Then we left her, went around, and then the other group that we were with was on the same green. Putting it. She drove across.
Yeah, just stand by,
she
sir.
drove across the green. They were literally putting it. She just drives across it by herself, and then she said she was coming back up here, and that's the last time we seen her, and that was probably an hour and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and issue a trespass, sir.
Hey, Brittany, you're going to be trespassing in this book, okay?
Fine. I don't care. I would love that.
Okay. Do you have ID?
I do. I promise I'm a good Brittany. I know. I'm a good one. I'm a good one.
All that just
Brittany with the I or Brittany with the Y?
Brittany with the Y. A-N-Y.
Well, I don't even know what the fuck I did. I didn't want the alias now, but
She is trespassing. She comes back on the property, call us.
Perfect.
And she'll go to jail, okay?
Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. All right. I have a female on board.
are you arresting me?
Mileage is 51130.
Are you arresting me?
Yes, ma'am. You are under arrest.
Why?
Assaulting a police officer comes to
You're
mind.
gonna have several charges. Well, I don't know. We told you were under arrest, and you decided to kick and fight.
That's not true.
Okay.
I think you got the girl confused. Why does somebody have my property?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you know what? I need my property.
No, you don't.
The jail.
So nobody even told me what I was being arrested for. So
You're being arrested for probably one misdemeanor and one felony.
I'm gonna jump out of the car and then I'm gonna get another felony.
Door's locked.
Huh?
Door's locked. You're not getting out of the vehicle.
Okay.
If you try and get out of the vehicle, I'll charge you with escape too.
You're charging me with what?
Escape.
Oh well, is that why somebody wanted to make sure they got my property? Okay, I'll go to my parents' house. I would love. Can we please go to my parents' house because it's right here. Can we please I don't want can we please Oh, thank you so much.
Ma'am, listen up real quick, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to your lawyer and have him or her present with you while you are being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, won't be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or any statements. Do you understand each of these rights that I've just read to you? That I've explained to you? Do you understand? Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me?
Can you tell me what that means? I'm sorry.
It's all the way across.
What's that? No, I would like to.
Move your foot back.
I would like
Move
to
your
talk.
foot
I would
back.
like to talk to my family or.
Ma'am, move your foot back.
I don't want to go to jail. Like.
Okay. Move your face. I don't want to. You already got mulch in it. Move. All right.
Is there like are you gonna arrest me? Can you just tell me now?
Yeah.
Can you call my parents?
No, you can call them at the jail.
Are we gonna go?
No, you're going to be going in a van.
What do you mean?
It's a conveyance van.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Well, or can we just not go?
What?
Can we just not go?
No.
Can I just give you some money and we can not go? Because that's what your friend said.
You're going to give me
felony bribery.
No.
That's what your friend said.
Attempted bribery.
Charge for bribing a law enforcement officer.
I didn't say that. Your friend said that. I saw him do a little fine. I would never do that.
This lady is crazy.
All right, come on. Come on. The quicker you get out of there, the quicker you're going to be able to go home.
Please take me home.
I can't take you home.
How do I get home? Are my parents going to come here?
Yeah, your parents are going to come here.
Oh, please.
You got her, okay?
Yep. I'm so sorry. I will call.
Okay.
Do
All
whatever
right,
you
come on.
want. I'll
Come
do
on.
whatever you
Come on, just go this way.
Her parents.
Fine. No. No.
How you doing, ma'am?
Am I
I need to face these
going
two.
to jail?
Yes, ma'am. You can face these two right there. Separate
Why? I don't want to go to jail.
I need you to separate.
Brittany, stand right there.
Separate your feet.
I don't want to go.
Separate your feet.
I don't want to go.
Separate your feet. You're going to go from the front. Come to me more comfortable, okay?
Who the f- are you guys?
Hey.
Brittany, don't even start.
Well, I need some ID.
Brittany, stop.
Well, can I see some ID?
Just hey, listen, don't get another charge. Okay, just relax.
Well, can I have one?
Just relax.
Well, can I see? Can I have my stuff?
Brittany, yes, we have your stuff. We're gonna give it to you.
This is Brittany. Well, where's the other Brittany?
Brittany, stop. Listen, stop.
Stop it. Stop it.
Can I
Stop it.
Excuse you. Can you take me to my house? It's for someone here.
Stop it.
I'm gonna punch you and kill you.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
Well, now you got a threat. How about that?
Excuse you. Good. Okay. So where's my stuff? Yeah, hold this one. The left side. You know what? I want my stuff.
Okay, we're gonna get it to you.
Okay, so, but you know what? I think you have me confused with somebody else. Can I talk to him? Can I talk to this guy? Can I talk to this man? Excuse me, sir. I want to talk to this man right here.
Okay.
I want to talk to this man.
What you say?
No, I'm not going in there.
You know what? No.
I want to talk to this
Brittany,
man.
listen, he'll talk to you once you get in there.
Listen, there's two Brittany. I want to talk to
Go in there. No, go in there. No, there's no conversation to be had.
Where's my...
All your stuff is going with you to the jail.
Okay, but that lady was, you know, this is the confusion.
Brittany, stop.
You know what?
Stop, Brittany.
You know what? Like, okay. You know, why is he, you know what? I want to talk to him.
Okay, he'll talk to you once you go up in there.
Well, you don't even, you said you're not even a, like.
Go in there, Brittany.
Well, all right.
Wow, that woman is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, did she seriously try to bribe him?
Yeah. She said, if I give you money, will you let me go? That was crazy.
That was just plain dumb and stupid school thinking. Wow.
Yeah. Craziness.
Is it possible she was a little drunk? No.
I think she had a drink in her hand when they first came up to her.
That makes sense.
Or the guy said she was driving on the green, but he didn't specify if she was in a golf cart.
That's a good point. I didn't catch that. Either golf cart or her 75 Maserati, one of the two.
Hey, let me just tell you, Maserati is a good car, sir.
Oh,
yeah. No, Jeeps.
Yeah, she was drunk.
See, the problem with those really, really super fancy cars is that, like, if you're rich enough to afford one, then it doesn't matter if they're no good, because when it breaks down, you just buy another one.
Right.
That is so true, my kind sir. That is so true.
See, when you're somebody that's got to watch your money, you buy a Honda or something that's going to last you 35 years, you know?
Or a Mazda. I love my Mazda. I bought my Mazda used, and I've got over 200,000 miles on it now, and it still runs like a champ.
There you go.
I love my Cadillacs and my Lincolns, but now my one Bentley is making passes at me thanks to Hezekiah.
Oh,
yeah, they have these guys you can go see, Mr. Newcastle. They're called psychiatrists. You might want to check one out.
No, my car was running perfectly fine. So I took
if your car's making passes at you, you need to probably talk to somebody.
When I tell you my car talked to me, it was a very expensive car. I had it programmed. I would put the key in it, and it would say, "Good morning, Mr. Newcastle. How was your day?" Now I put the key in, it tells me 30 things. Thank you, Mr. Jenkins.
Okay, that's probably more information than I needed all the way around.
Indeed. Hey, wait a minute. I'm the one who did it. Shut up, Voodoo. Oh, no, wait. He did it.
See that?
Oh, not Voodoo.
He's a bunghole.
Hey, Voodoo, what is this I hear about you chewing on wires today to keeping heads off the air? I heard you sabotage the studio.
I do whatever it takes, man. Because he fakes it until I make it.
Wait till tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens, huh?
Take it. Sandwich. Yeah.
Isn't tomorrow 2 for Tuesday?
Oh, yeah. I hope not. No, it isn't.
I'm telling you, that kid, he's got problems. He's nuts.
Yes, he does.
But that's all right, because there's no bones in ice cream. I know, he told me.
And cops are bad.
Yes. Anyway, so what else are you guys up to tonight? You going to keep going for a while, or you wrapping up soon, or what's the plan?
I don't know. Ray, what's the plan?
What my co-host Miss Ray want to do. I told her that I will be working on her schedule. So whatever Miss Ma'am want to do, I'm gonna have to go with. Otherwise, she gonna have me audited and have my money taken away.
Well, if people are willing to stick around, I mean, we can go for a bit longer. I'm fine with that. So, what do you guys think?
Well,
it's up to you, Miss Ma'am.
We got one more really good video we could do.
I've got a couple more videos we can do, actually.
All right.
So, let me see what I can put up on deck here now. Let's go with it. Karen getting her husband arrested.
That could be interesting.
Yeah. My ex-wife tried to have me arrested because I didn't pay her enough alimony. I'm telling her $100,000 should cover her a whole month.
This is a Schrodinger cat video, guys.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. This is gonna be great. All right. Everybody likes Schrodinger's cat. Can't go wrong there.
Master.
I'm a sovereign citizen, dude. What's happening, guys? I'm a sovereign citizen from Israel. I know all about the gold fringe and how fraudulent it is.
They hit me with a really strong dose of OC spray.
I want to speak to you, Jeff Sergeant, now. I know the laws, buddy, and I'm waiting for you to do something wrong so I can sue you in the pulpit.
I paid for that uniform. I paid for that car. I'm the taxpayer, right?
Hi, folks. It must be tough being married to a Karen. We've all seen Karens ranting in public and getting arrested, like my personal favorite, Zombie Karen.
And I am legend. That bitch
She's doing the same shit.
You need to go home.
That restaurant needs to make that into a commercial. Our food is so good that people are literally beating down our door to get in. So yes, Karens can be funny, but what if you're married to one? That sort of changes the equation. And what if she's so obnoxious that the police arrest you? Let's watch.
What's your name? Officer Marley. My number is 5078. Yeah. And you're here to do what? I just told you. Do what? You trying to keep me from visiting my nephew? You trying to stop me from visiting my nephew?
They didn't provide any context or say what happened prior to the recording starting, but it seems like this guy and his wife/cousin are being trespassed from somewhere, and the cop is just trying to get them to leave.
Is that what you're trying to do? Take your hand out of your pocket. I'm a You see what I got in my pocket? Take your hand out of your pocket.
Don't touch him. He is a
Get it back
heart
to me.
patient. I don't get the
You
car.
see what this is?
Get in the car. Get in the car.
It's my First Amendment right.
It is exactly right. And I will find out what your name is.
I got it.
And do you have
Marley.
it? Who?
Marley.
And tell me once again.
It's a young pig.
And tell me what your purpose is today, sir. You tell me out loud. I'm Laura. Take your glasses off. I can put my glasses on too. Have you been drinking something? Take your glasses off, sir. It's very inappropriate.
In what universe is it inappropriate to wear sunglasses outside on a sunny day? Perhaps they told her that at the Institute for Etiquette in Derp.
You smoking pot?
Yeah. You know, I want somebody to know about it.
You've been smoking pot, haven't you?
He's
You come up on us.
Yeah, you came up on him.
Yeah, I'm doing my job.
I'm doing my job.
I'm getting on
protecting
public property.
mine. Yeah,
This is private property. That's private property right there.
I can leave here, honey, all day long.
I'm on public property.
But now you're going to have a civil suit against your ass. You understand me? I don't know who you are, how cocky you are. You're supposed to take your glasses off as a courtesy to a visitor, to a human.
Ma'am.
Do not come near me. Do not come near me.
You get back in your vehicle and leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave. Get back in your vehicle. and
Who are you? Who you tell us what to do? I'm a grown man. I'm 55 years old. I don't need some 30-something-year-old telling me what to do.
At what age do people become exempt from the law? I don't remember reading that anywhere. If anything, 55 should be old enough to know how to act in public.
I'm sorry. Uneducated.
Just because you have a little tin badge and a gun don't mean we're scared of you, sir.
Not scared at all. Not packing.
Why would you be scared of
Look at me.
Well, you come up like you think you was going to scare
You've
us.
got a gun. You've got a taser. You have pepper spray. And you will not give them your name.
It appears that Karen here has the memory of a goldfish. Let's go back 2 minutes to where he told her his name.
And I will find out what your name is.
I got it.
And do you have
Marley.
it? Who?
Marley. 5339. Is it?
I want him here. I want him here right now.
I don't know about it. I'm going home.
Get out of the road. I'm on public property.
You told us to leave. So, do we get on public property or private property? I'd rather it get out of the middle of the road.
So you'd rather be over here? You'd rather be over here?
Come on now. What?
You want us to be over here?
I want y'all to leave.
I want you to leave.
I have no reason to leave. Come over here with me. Come over here with me. Yeah. Go ahead and get your little pen and paper out. How dare you come up to me and say, I don't have a reason to be here. My mother is there. His second cousin, who he's sponsorship, go talk to Bobby Martin. Go ahead. Bring it all up here.
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go.
Ask. Sure. I don't appreciate it at all. Tell him to come on. Come bring it on.
I'm going home. I ain't staying around this shit.
Go over there and stay. I will stand right here in the middle of the road.
Hey, Karen, standing in the roadway is illegal. Just saying.
And I will wait.
You may catch something from him or stay away from him. He's probably got the virus. Stay away from him.
I'm retired. I can come and go as I please. You understand? So, whatever, excuse my discretion, I want to say that because you're going to be on this night. Use it on.
Laura, he's just a young punk. Let's go.
That was the first smart thing this man has said, and it would have all been over at that point if she just listened to him. But she didn't, because she's a Karen, and she can't believe that someone had the unmitigated gall to tell her to do something.
Next time you see one farmer, come down here and ask. Yeah, I'm the baby with the money. I sure am. All the rest of them are kids. Yeah. Go ahead, put your eyebrows. I saw it. I just haven't seen your eyes yet.
Let's go home. Shit, this ain't worth the time. I got things to do.
Me? You don't need my damn ID. Get the car. You don't need my ID.
No, don't leave.
Oh, hell yeah. No. Don't touch me.
What crime?
Don't you dare touch me.
What crime do you suspect of committing?
6 foot.
6 foot.
6 foot.
Back up.
No, you came to me. You want to come any closer?
What crime do you suspect of committing to ask for an ID?
Yeah.
Trespassing, standing in the roadway, unlawful use of eye makeup.
I don't have to suspect her.
Yeah, you do.
I'm getting in my car and going home.
51-530. What crime
He
is
has
that?
done nothing wrong.
She's
done
with
nothing
me.
wrong. My husband.
You have an ID?
You don't need
You don't need her. She haven't broke the law. I ain't broke the
Have I
law.
broke the law? Have I broke the law?
By not giving me an ID.
That's not the law.
State of Alabama.
We know the law.
I know the law, sir.
You need to learn
I
it.
sure do. You need to learn it.
For go ask people's ID.
Yeah, you sure do.
What?
Unless you want to lose your job. You don't got to ask people for ID just because you want to.
Yeah. I have to ask for your ID.
You can ask all you want, but you're not getting
You
it.
can get that tag numbers out while waiting.
No,
You
you
know
don't.
exactly who I am.
I have to identify both of you right now.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. And
What's the crime?
Your name.
There's a cut in the recording, but it looks like they got in their car when he detained them. Unfortunately for them, and fortunately for us, the car isn't going to stop them from getting arrested.
That's probably be the end of this.
Well, I haven't done anything.
If you don't, then you're. What?
I haven't done anything wrong.
You haven't identified yourself.
Evidently, you know who I am.
Okay.
15-530 says I have to commit a crime.
Okay, so you're going to let me see your ID to run your name.
Tell me what law I've broken.
You can also give your name and date of birth.
Tell me what law I've broken.
Yes or no?
Please, sir, tell me what law I've broken. I'm asking these. Ow!
As you can see, the man in the video is not innocent in this, but his biggest mistake is marrying a Karen. He could have gone home in his car, but instead he's going to jail in a police car. And both of them are old enough to know better than to get themselves in this position. If you are still here, I need a favor. At 1 p.m. Eastern Time, so in about 50 minutes, I'm going to be on Sit Down with the Bunkers for their 1,000 subscriber special. As of the time I'm recording this, they need about 30 more subscribers to get to 1,000. If you would, come over and watch the special. But before you do, click on their subscribe button. They have great shows every week, and you'll enjoy the laughs. Also, if you like this video and you want to see more stupid in the future, please like and subscribe.
I want to apologize to everybody. Everybody, everybody in the South is not as stupid as them two. I'm sorry. She looked like something that popped out of the cornfields. I mean, we're not as, everybody's not as stupid. Then again, they are in the state of Alabama.
Huh? Okay. Thanks for sharing.
I mean, we're not that, everybody in the South is not that stupid.
Yeah, well, we know that already. Now, there's some people elsewhere, like these rich people that live in Florida, but I don't know. Let's see.
I'm going to let that one go. Alan J. Newcastle would let that one go, my kind sir.
Golly, thanks.
But I have to say here, Miss Wade, you have a lot of brand new things. I like your new studio and everything. I guess all that money that you came in to offer me, really, really helped out.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
He has no idea.
I never got money from you. What are you talking about?
Okay. All
right. What? Explain yourself. If you're going to make a comment, explain yourself.
I mean, Miss Ma'am, it's kind of funny. Like I said before, Miss Ma'am, my account was missing like $1 million. And all of a sudden, I was tuning into Sirens and Sarcasm. I'm seeing a whole new background. You and Mr. Thomas got brand
that
new,
was made for me
closing and
for
everything.
free.
Hey guys, you know what? We can find out how old everybody here is. See if you remember this line from the movie. Well, explain yourself. Nobody remembers it.
Now, Junior,
Caddyshack? Come on. The Judge in Caddyshack? Oh well, never mind.
Bad little kid moved into my neighborhood. Oh, sorry.
No, sir, that was not me getting arrested. It didn't sound like me getting arrested, my kind sir. That was not me.
But
me, Alan J. Newcastle, does not get arrested.
Newcastle, we know you got busted. We know why. You and your car were caught necking in the parking lot. We know what happened.
No, my kind sir, I do not do anything like that in public. Who do you think I am, sir? Do you think I do anything? You have besmirched my, my name, sir, by saying stuff like that. See, back in the day,
I besmirched your besmirchment. Is that what you're saying?
Back in the old days in the South, we would take a white glove and just cross the face if you ever besmirched the name of Newcastle.
Besmirched. Serious?
Who says
that? Who says besmirched?
And on that note, I have to take off. I've got to be up super early tomorrow.
Okay.
For my summer school orientation.
For 4.5 hours.
Well, my concert.
This was a lot of fun. This was fun.
Is your pterodactyl taking off early?
No, my pterodactyl is on vacation. Thank you very much. I have my brontosaurus with me today.
Oh, okay. Your brontosaurus is sleeping.
Yeah.
But and they get better mileage.
It's been 4.5 hours, so
yeah.
I think I'm gonna call it getting tired. So
thank you.
See you guys bright and early. Take care.
You too,
good night,
Mr. Persons.
Yes, see you guys in the morning.
Yep, it's been fun.
Yes,
it has been really fun.
Thank you. All right. Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Mr. Jenkins.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
Miss
So
Ray,
I'm gonna call it. It's been over 4.5 hours. I'm getting a little
yeah,
pooped. So
this has been a good marathon, Miss Ma'am. I'm glad that you invited me up.
of course. Why wouldn't I let you in on the fun?
Yeah, it was good to have, you let me in when it's, when the show is about half over, but at least I was here.
Yeah. At least you got here. Better late than never. All right, guys. This has been a really good time. I appreciate everybody who stuck around for the whole time. And we will be back. What's today?
On
Thursday.
Thursday,
Yes.
but I won't be here on Thursday, so Mr. Thomas will be back. I know you'd be glad to have Mr. Thomas back, wouldn't you?
Yeah. He's fun.
Oh, so I'm not fun, Miss Ma'am?
You're fun. You just want your money too much. So anyway,
Well,
guys, have a good
what you think a rich
evening.
man's supposed to do?
Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you so much. We'll see you. I'll see you guys Thursday because that's too early for me. So I'll see you Thursday. But y'all have a good week. Be safe and have a good time with whatever you're doing.
And see you guys whenever I come back. Ching, ching, bling, bling.
Ching, bling, bling.